Hello, everyone, and welcome to beautiful Los Angeles, California for the inaugural Mobies, the award show where we look to celebrate excellence across mobile gaming. I'm Daniel Digon Gonzalez, and welcome to this fantastic day. Let's get straight to the schedule to kick things off. So right now, you're joining us for the Mobies Breakfast Show, where we highlight and predict some of the great things that are happening today. In just under an hour, the red carpet will be live at the venue with Hercules, Shady, and a ton of VIPs across mobile gaming. Then we've got the big one, the Mobies, that'll be happening as we celebrate some of the best moments, games, players, production across all of mobile gaming. And then we'll close it off with our official post show where we cover the highlights from the evening and discuss some of the big award winners. So to kick things off here at the Breakfast Show, joining us, I've got two fantastic guests and leaders in the mobile space. It's Mr. Mobile Matt Rutledge, founder of the Mobies, as well as Chris MGC, founder of the Mobile Gaming Court. Gentlemen, welcome. How you feeling?
Feeling great, Digon. I can't believe this moment's finally here. This is going to be an incredible night for mobile gaming.
Yeah, man, I'm so happy to be here, be a part of this. You know, as a fan of content, as a fan of esports, I couldn't be happier. This is awesome.
Yeah, it has been something that has been craved by the community, and it's so exciting to be able to celebrate all across mobile gaming. So I kind of wanted to ask, just to kick things off here, how impressive has mobile gaming been in the gaming space as it's grown over the last several years here, Matt?
Mobile gaming has always been the sleeping giant. It's actually bigger than PC and console gaming combined.
Yeah.
But finally, with this award show, we get the spotlight, right? This is our show to be able to spotlight the best work happening all around the world.
How about for you, Chris? Like the growth over the last several years?
I mean, it's fantastic to see, and particularly from the dev side, seeing mobile in the roadmap for big tentpole titles that they're launching, and putting mobile on the roadmap for games that have been released prior but continue to have DLC. I mean, it is such an important part of any game's ecosystem, and it's great to see that just continuing and getting bigger and bigger.
So most of today is about celebrating the success, and both of you guys have been a part of the process. So I kind of wanted to ask, what was that process towards acknowledging these awards this year?
It was a huge undertaking. It actually has been years of work leading up to this moment, and a big part of it is making sure that we really had the best people behind the show when it comes to the panel, when it comes to the production, to really do mobile gaming justice. So Chris has also the huge honor now of being on our panel to be able to help guide this type of process. One of many panelists, of course, to be able to make sure we have proper coverage globally and across all the different subsets of the industry. But we definitely have a stellar group together, and I hope that shows up today.
Absolutely. Well, Chris, then leads me right to my next question. It is a global phenomenon, mobile gaming. How difficult is it to decide these winners, and what is it like being in that room in those discussions?
I mean, I'll say that the Esports Awards did a fantastic job of putting together a panel that represents every corner of the world, every subsection of mobile. You know, it's interesting because how games can be so regionalized. In Brazil, South America, you've got Free Fire that is so huge. In India, you've got PUBG Mobile, and so there's so many voices, distinct voices, that, I thought the panel was so well constructed with that in mind, to really take such a behemoth that is mobile gaming and be able to condense it and talk about it at the level that it deserves.
Absolutely. Like, again, just how massive it is, but also regionalized across the globe. It is such a great unifier, is mobile gaming. So from that, I wanted to ask, what are some of your favorite moments from this year's mobile gaming landscape here, Matt?
Wow, I think there's just so many, knowing how big the industry is. But one of my favorite moments are always those types of things where the community all comes together and really celebrates their passion. So I love seeing grassroots esports events popping up, and even the ones that are open to the public. I try to hop in every once in a while myself, just to humble myself. You know what I mean? So, but it's been a lot of fun. We're seeing so many also huge esports productions, titles like Mobile Legends that are still going so strong, getting millions of concurrent viewers. The list is so long as far as achievements. Absolutely. In mobile gaming.
How about for you, Chris?
I mean, you bring up community, and that is, of course, gaming is the community is the linchpin of gaming, regardless of platform. But when you're talking about mobile, you see it in such a unique way, and grassroots is a lot of it, where a new game can come out, perhaps it doesn't have the budget to put on a multi-million-dollar esport event.
Right.
So you have community members that come together, and they'll hit up, companies like mind, like MGC, to say, hey, we're going to do something in T3 Arena, and that's a game that I like. Think has a lot of potential, and it's such a privilege to be able to take part in something like that, and just help the game, help the community grow, and on the opposite side of that, I think it's a little bit more than a year because it was 2021, but.
Yeah.
Something that I thought was just so cool to see in mobile was the Ferg versus Dr. Disrespect.
Yeah, that's
awesome.
right.
Yeah.
Like, that was just seeing the two of them. I really wanted to see them go head to head. I know Ferg really wanted to do, we all know how that would have ended. But seeing things like that where, we're kind of putting our arms around gaming as a whole with some of the biggest names and faces on both sides. So
Absolutely.
that was really cool to see.
Yeah, again, I had a lot of opportunity to travel last year, and as you said, the grassroots movement of gaming, being in malls, being in plazas, being at like birthday parties, and seeing it all come together in tournaments that kind of always funneled upwards into something bigger. It really created excitement that only mobile can really do.
That's the beauty of mobile gaming, right? It's so accessible that anybody with a device in their pocket can hop in and have just an amazing game experience, and you can share that even just with your friends. So one of the things also that I'm super happy about with this show is that we opened it up to the public to be able to have their voice heard with the public vote. And every single award that you're going to see today actually includes an element of the public's vote in consideration. And so actually with this even being the first Mobies ever, we hit over 1 million votes, and just what an amazing sight that was to see the global community all come together here around the show.
Hey, great job, everyone. You did pretty good.
And I love seeing some of the comments from people that like, oh, I've never heard of this person. Like, I consider myself to be, a PUBG Mobile aficionado, a big fan, but yet there's some names here that I don't know. I'm going to have to go and watch some of their content. I'm going to have to go, watch some of their scrims, see how they perform. So I think we're bringing awareness to games that everybody knows. Everyone knows the big names in particular regions, but we're kind of opening up that global presence a little bit, and that's been cool to see too. People discover new talent as fans.
I love how we're inserting ourselves as one of the hubs to continue to grow mobile gaming, which is my next question. What are you most excited for as we continue to look forward into this year, Matt?
Yeah, I mean, first and foremost, mobile gaming is never going to slow down, right? So around the end of the year is when you see a lot of championship events, the completion of these esports circuits that happen all around the world.
Yeah.
One of the ones I mentioned earlier is Mobile Legends. They always show up with their, M4 event this last year.
Yep.
Excited to see that come out again, and definitely want to just continue to see the support from the community, as we all kind of come together and celebrate things. So definitely a lot of moments coming towards the end of this year.
Yeah, I'm personally really interested to dig a little bit deeper into some of these games that I wasn't as familiar with, like Mobile Legends. Bang Bang is a perfect example.
Yep.
Just any place where you see such fervent fanhood, and there's something so palpable there that you just have to kind of dig in and discover like what that's about. So, I'm going to be taking more time to kind of course, watch the games that I love, but try to educate myself on some of these other communities and games and mechanics and things.
Yeah, and Chris, you're going to have your work cut out for you also with your company being so involved in mobile FPS, but there's a ton of mobile FPS titles that are also launching over the next few months. So really excited, obviously, for Valorant Mobile and some of these huge titles, but also some of the lesser-known ones, perhaps, like Arena Breakout. And you mentioned T3 Arena is continuing to go really strong. They're ramping things up. So
Starlight is just now kind of getting out there, and so yeah, it's cool. And seeing fans and creators kind of latch on to it and take it on, because when a creator adopts a game, that's a lot of risk that they're taking on, right? They're hoping that their community comes with them, but they know how valuable it is to make videos around mechanics of a game and profiles of different characters and things. So it is such an important service to the game that creators provide. So seeing how that plays out as well as these new games come out is really cool to see.
Well, it wouldn't be a game award show unless there was a game show on the awards. So let's get to it. I've got some questions here for you about mobile gaming, some statistics that we'll pull out. You guys ready? Is that okay?
Let's do it.
All right, here you go. I got some whiteboards here for you. Take one, pass it down. You get first pick, pink or blue. There you go. All right, let's get to it. We got some questions here pulled by the main man, Chris himself, Mr. Ashford. Thank you very much, Big Brain Chris. I'm sure he has all the answers to all these right off the top of his head. All right, question number one. According to statistics, how many Samsung phones sold in 2022?
Oh, wow.
Yes.
It's going to be a big number.
It is a big number. It is a very big number. one of the, could be part of the Ausins, maybe the aliens. We don't know. Well, I guess I know. All right. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Cool. All right. Let's see your answers. On 3, we'll flip them over. 1, 2, 3. What do we got?
I'm going big.
Not that big. There it is. So, Chris is more closer to correct. 2 billion. It was 2.3 billion phones.
Amazing. Wow.
Samsung sold last year.
That's incredible.
Yeah. Samsung just, again, just massive in the mobile space and just leading the way there. That's so huge.
We need more Android products. That's what's that.
All right. Question number 2. How many downloads from the Google Play Store does Garena Free Fire have? How many downloads does Garena Free Fire have? Again, one of the largest games in the world. Huge Southeast Asia. I love it. South America. All right, ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How many downloads? 3, 2, 1, show. Oh, okay. So 400 million for Chris?
We flipped.
Yeah, we flipped. 100% correct. It's 1 billion downloads from the Google Play Store Free Fire.
What they're doing is just so large scale. I mean, they're just in every single region around the world. It's amazing to see.
Their optimization for devices, they've done that so well, too.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, to make it accessible to as many people as possible. So,
all right. Well, we might hear that name a little bit later during the awards. Okay. Number 3. According to Esports Charts, what was the peak number of views for the Mobile Legends M4 World Championships? And again, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, that was massive last year when I was in Asia. It was so big. All right. 3, 2, 1, go ahead. 3.75, 2.4. Both on the underside, it was 4,270,270.
Wow.
4 million. Okay, last one. According to statistics, how much revenue is mobile gaming forecasted to generate in 2027? It's a lot. Yeah. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Chris always barely beating the buzzer, man. All right, let's see it. 3, 2, 1. Show. 100 billion, 300 billion, $376 billion in 2027. Just, again, everything going up here in mobile gaming.
That's amazing.
All right, guys. Well, guys, thank you so much for playing the guessing game for us and taking a look at some of the statistics across all of mobile gaming. Chris, thank you for your time today to kick things off here at the Mobies Breakfast Show.
Thanks for having me, man. It's been a blast.
Yeah. I will see you down on the floor. You got a lot to go get ready for. Matt, stick around for a little bit. We'll be chatting with you in just a little bit more during our breakfast show as we kick things off.
Awesome. See you soon.
All right. Hey, we have a lot left here on the award shows. We take a look at the schedule. Lots of things that we'll be doing to set up the big award night in just a little bit. All right, so next up, we dive into the rise of mobile gaming here at the Mobies Breakfast Show. Returning yet again to share his expertise is Mobile Matt, but also joining us from NVIDIA, it is Mark, who heads up mobile relations, influencer relations over there, as well as David Lee from eStar Studios, founder of eStar Studios. David, good to see you again, man. To kick things off, I want to start with the returning expert, Matt. The rise of mobile esports has been something that's been around for a while, but when we take a look at it specifically over the past year, how have things changed?
Yeah, definitely. And I'm one of the people also that's kind of been here from the start of the mobile esports industry in North America. And it's just been amazing to see how far we've come. I mean, back when I got started, you know, people were all getting together and it was all grassroots. And then now over the last few years, especially, we've got amazing publishers that are supporting an esports ecosystem and putting millions of dollars of prize pool up for grabs, and especially regional tournaments all around the world. So it's really just incredible how far we've come. And it feels like also we're still getting started.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And then to Mark, to you, I kind of wanted to ask, in terms of the technology that has been in this ever-evolving landscape of mobile phones, how's that now impacted mobile gaming over the last several years?
Honestly, I mean, mobile phones have been, hugely instrumental. They've gotten better hardware upgrades, screen refresh rate, battery sizes, audio systems and whatnot. But also I think that just the network connectivity from these phones, it allows for lower latency gameplay, which would be, it impacts more on the esports side, but still casual players alike. I think a lot of games have been tailored towards casual and competitive players, and mobile phones can now handle all of those, which I think is really awesome.
Yeah, again, the technology supporting the gameplay is pretty huge. And for you, David, what excites you the most about the mobile landscape over the last several years?
As an esports operator in North America, just the growth of esports in North America has been very encouraging. You're seeing programs that have been in existence for several years still continuously breaking records, viewership records year over year, which is very impressive, especially in the North America region where mobile is still, not at the highest levels of viewership.
Yeah, a sleeping giant, but still growing time over time. Now, when we take a look at the landscape, obviously partnerships are such a huge, step towards growing and creating awareness and creating bigger and better experiences. What has been a big partnership that has caught your eye, Matt? And I'll go down the line for all of you, but what has been a big partnership that caught your eye over the last year?
Yeah, I'll tell you myself, as a player first, I always love to see the partnerships about seasonal content, right? So you get really cool skins, or you get the superstar celebrity that comes in as a playable character. People are doing that all across the board with PUBG Mobile and other FPS titles doing McLaren partnerships, so you can race a McLaren car in these titles. And then you also have Ronda Rousey and being able to play as her in Raid Shadow Legends. So it's really just amazing to see the scope of partnerships that you get. And when you're able to also engage with that as a player, it's really cool.
How about for you, David?
I think going along what I was saying about the global celebrities, right?
Yeah.
Like during the World Cup, you had a bunch of Neymar, right? You have a bunch of K-pop artists spanning multiple popular mobile titles. From the brand side, really impressed with what Snapdragon has done, really impressed with what Samsung Galaxy has done, very supportive of the esports landscape, very, very in multiple regions as well. So those have caught my eye.
Mark?
Honestly, I think the Netflix partnerships with a lot of mobile game companies, or at least they're bringing a lot of games to mobile, whether or not they were on PC or other consoles before. And I think that's catching the eye of a lot of people who maybe didn't even think about gaming in the first place. They're scrolling through Netflix and they're saying, oh, I can play a game either on my phone just via Netflix, and it's really easy. So I think it's exposing gaming, mobile gaming specifically, to a whole new kind of demographic of people.
Well, that hits the next topic that I want to touch on. David brought up the kind of like the sleeping giant of North America. What does it need to do to continue to grow in terms of the industry?
I think it's on a good trajectory. We saw an influx of new players come in. The ecosystem really had to find itself, right? We had to define what the ecosystem was, how it was going to grow, and over the last several years, I think it's kind of come into its own. Like people have been experimenting a lot, learning from their mistakes and doubling down on the successes.
Yeah.
And so far it's on a really good track.
How about for you, Matt? What are some changes you want to see in the space?
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely one of the questions also that I get asked the most, maybe. Hey, when is mobile gaming, mobile esports really taken off in the U.S. like you see in other regions? And I think one of the things that's really going to help is more programs that are actually targeting students, right? High school, collegiate type of systems that get people really rallying together and building that social fabric that you really need for a game to become culturally relevant. So I'd love to see more investment in kind of scholastic esports and programs that get people playing mobile.
I love the two things that you hit there in terms of community and cultural relevance. Like, it really requires that focus on those things that have nothing to do with the game, that have nothing to do with the gameplay itself, but it has everything to do with how you want the space to grow, your game to grow. So the last question for you here, Mark, in terms of I guess things that you've seen and trends that you've seen in terms of the industry and the space, what has been the most successful combinations that have led to growth?
Honestly, I think a lot of cloud gaming has been really, it makes it a lot more accessible to a lot of different types of people. And so, I mean, obviously there's lots of different deals going on with publishers and the providers and whatnot, but it's a sleeping giant because I don't think many people like talk about it. There's not like a huge community around it, but I know there's lots of people I feel like who do play it.
Right.
It's just, maybe like a casual game versus an esports game. There's maybe more of a community around an esports game. So I feel like, publishers and, cloud service providers and, these cloud gaming companies have been pretty impactful.
All right. Well, again, thank you for sharing your expertise on where we're at, where we're going, and how we're going to get there. When we put the focus on tonight here at the Mobies, tell me a couple things that you're excited about, or one game, one person, one celebrity, one publisher that you're excited to hear from. Let's start with you, David.
I'm going to have a bit of a biased answer.
Sure.
Because we produced the NACT for Mobile Legends North America.
Yeah.
It's I think statistically the fastest growing mobile esport in America. Broke all sorts of viewership records and has grown exponentially for 3 consecutive years. You have it's North America is a frowned upon region in global esports landscapes, right? That's a fact. That's a fact. A shame to say it, but it's true. Not so much in Mobile Legends, right? Dominated by Southeast Asian countries, but NA has, finished top 5 on the global stage for back-to-back years, right? Which is very, very impressive. So very excited to see, how they're represented on the Mobies.
Yeah, I assume MLBB is going to have a little bit of representation here in tonight's show. How about for you, Matt?
I'm definitely looking forward to a lot, but I have my eyes on that Mobile Game of the Year award. I mean, that category is stacked with nominees, and honestly, anyone could win as well. So I can't wait to see who wins.
And how about for you, Mark?
Honestly, I do influence relations, so I want to see which content creators are kind of, up at the top of the board. So I think it'll be interesting, especially because it's a very geographically diverse kind of group of people.
Yeah, I feel like that's what makes that one so unique. Again, every single one of those content creators is such a beacon of information, of entertainment, of like familiarity for their community, and doesn't always have a lot of crossover, which is why the Mobies is so exciting to be able to acknowledge all of them and share maybe a little bit more exposure to all these other communities that are passionate about mobile gaming.
Yeah, it really is bringing the whole world together with the Mobies, and I'm so excited to see that type of support all around the world from different regions, different games and genres, and all under one roof here tonight for the biggest night in mobile.
All right, well, before our guests have to go, we're going to play a very quick game of them, a little bit of this or that. All right, simple game of this or that. I'm going to give 2 options to our esteemed guests, and they're going to pick one and defend it. They could pick the same one, so then the defense is really how you get the bonus points here. All right. Y'all ready? Oh, that was very exciting. Here we go. We're going to get it. Mark and David, y'all. Here we go. All right. First up, a battle of phones. Android or iPhone?
iPhone.
Okay.
Do I defend it?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Here, iPhone and why?
The hardware may not be as impressive, but the software is really optimized it might not be as accessible, but when you play a game on an iPhone, you usually know it's going to run very smoothly because the developers put a lot of time into it. So
the standardization of it, I guess, makes it just so much easier. Android, again, great accessibility for a lot of people, but a lot of different standards across the different manufacturers. How about for you, David?
Depends who's sponsoring your show.
There you go. I don't think there is that much more that needs to be said about that. All right. Next up, PUBG Mobile or Free Fire? David, you go first this time.
I'll go with PUBG Mobile.
Okay.
Yeah, they were first. They were very, it was groundbreaking at the time. But Free Fire, great social element to the game, which I think is so critical to a game's success, especially mobile games, in order to go viral. So very, very strong, but I'll go with the first mover.
Okay. Mark?
I gotta agree. I think PUBG Mobile, and then especially because they've there's like BGMI for India specifically,
yep.
The kind of version of it. So they've made multiple games of the same game basically. And if you can do that, I think it's pretty successful.
Yeah, Matt, weigh in here. How do you feel about these two, the differences and the successes between these two?
Yeah, definitely 2 of the big hitters, right?
Yeah.
So it's a tough question. I think also, worth noting that both have had to really evolve over time. I mean, PUBG Mobile, even though it's been out for so many years, they've had an incredible year when it comes to content that they're releasing with a sandbox mode that lets people create stuff. And then now you're fighting dinosaurs and like all of these things, which is crazy. And then Free Fire does an amazing job with even event productions and esports and like all of these things. So There's so many also what I love are superstars that have come from both games where they just have such a huge audience that just feels so passionately about them and have these types of rags to riches stories where they were lifted up because of the games. And so it's just incredible to see.
Definitely. All right, there we go. But 2 PUBG Mobile on this one. We'll see if they agree on this one. I know where one of you guys are going.
I'm going against you next time. I don't care what you say.
All right. Well, I'm going to let Mark go first on this one. Mobile Legends Bang Bang or Arena of Valor? You get to go first.
I'll do MLB beat us. Spite him. That's it. That's my only reason. I knew he's saying the opposite. He's got to defend something that...
You changed the question for
No,
sure.
that's right.
Okay.
Show me.
All right.
The order was right there, David. That's on you, man.
Damn, checkmate.
All right, so
Wow. No, wait, what's the reason?
to spite you.
That's what he
Say
said.
less. Say less.
Wow.
All right, let's see. Is he a man of his word or is he a great salesman? Which one is it? Or both?
Arena of Valor had a great set, right?
Yeah.
Back when the Esports League for NA and EU,
Yeah.
a set that I built. So
Oh, yeah, that's
I
right.
really, really respect the artistry on that product and the esports product.
There you go. All right. That was a good sell. That was a good sell without crossing what he said. That's fine. All right, here we go. And lastly, Twitter or TikTok? This is good. I really like this one. David, you go first.
Is this for gaming?
This is, no, this is just for full usage. Twitter or TikTok?
I'm going with TikTok.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I get my news kind of like very frequently from Twitter,
Yeah.
but I think pop culture and, especially like music, I think TikTok has a big influence on my life.
Okay.
So it's really tough because I use both of them heavily.
Yeah.
But I'll have to go with TikTok.
I like Twitter more. I mean, TikTok was, newer, and I think lots of virality options on there. But
Yeah.
I think you just get a wider breadth of things on Twitter. You can get like just text, you can get just video, you can get just photos. And I think Twitter is more associated with like meeting people. Like you can just message people without it being like kind of weird. I feel like it's kind of weird on TikTok. So I
Yeah.
feel like you can do more things with Twitter. It might have a bad rep right now. Whatever.
Matt, weigh in here. Break this tie here. How would you take a look at both of these tools?
I mean, I like both. They're both making a huge impact on mobile too, but I mean, I use Twitter. I'm not much of a TikToker myself, but you can follow me on Twitter at the Mobile Matt.
Hey.
But yeah, definitely would go with Twitter.
All right. Well, there you have it. A quick game of this or that by our guests. I wanted to thank both David and Mark for joining us today. Matt, again, thank you for being such a great referee and weighing in where necessary. But guys, thank you for sharing your expertise throughout the day.
Thanks for having us.
Thank you.
So you guys can see on your screen now the schedule for today's Mobies Awards breakfast show, as well as what else is coming up, the red carpet, and of course, the big night, the biggest night in mobile gaming, the Mobies Awards. But we have a lot of content still coming at you. So y'all, mobile gaming has been exploding all around the world, as you know, but specifically in the little region that you might have heard of named Brazil. And we know someone that knows a thing or two about the growth of mobile gaming in Brazil. It's none other than my guest joining us now, Anna Shizde. Anna, welcome to the show. I wanted to ask, how are you feeling about the first ever Mobi Awards and Brazil's representation at it?
E aí, família! I'm so excited to be here and also represent my country somehow, right? And I'm super excited because like in Brazil, like the gaming community is already super massive, but the mobile community has a beauty in itself that it's different because we know how the mobile scene can reach new people, new gamers, and create even more of a passion that it's already in us. So we all know that Brazilians are very passionate, so it just makes sense.
Definitely. And there is one great, representative currently up for an award tonight, Radioativo. What does it have to be like seeing a representative of Brazil up for an award and have the support of a whole nation behind him?
Radioativo makes so much sense as the Brazilian to be represented here, especially because he has a content that is lasting, like since the beginning. He started in the beginning of the mobile scene with the Free Fire especially, and he became like this platform that he can really talk about things that are happening all around the game, like talking about the players' perspectives and the coaches and the tournaments and everything that is going on, especially with Free Fire here in Brazil, that we have the mobile scene and like the PC simulator version of it. And he really translates, how can I say this? Like, he really can talk to any of the communities, because with him, it's just one single thing. So it also makes sense to have him here representing the Brazilians because of that, because we know that with him, you can watch his content and really get to know everything about this game and this community that is so great.
Oh, yeah. He's the great connector and gives insight across the multiple different facets of the game, the community, the esport. And I think, again, as you said, a great representative here. So exciting to see how everything unfolds tonight. One other thing that you brought up, Free Fire and Brazil. It is just a match made in heaven. The community has been so behind the game. Why is it? Why is it clicking so well in Brazil? And how does it show? Like, because it is such a huge part of the Free Fire, I guess, esport community. It's mainly in Brazil, hugely in Brazil.
It's so interesting because some years ago we would look at like the streets, what the kids would play in the streets, and it would be like soccer and things like that. Yeah. And nowadays you look and the kids are just like sitting on the sidewalk and playing Free Fire together, or, you know, just making this happen and connecting with all sorts of people all around the country. And so it's really nice to see how the Free Fire got not only with the gamers in general that already knew games, but with people that really didn't. So I think that's the main thing about Free Fire here in Brazil. And it really got in some families and changed their lives. We have so many names like Nobru that really changed like his own life and his family's life, and now is making opportunities for other people. So it's just a huge ecosystem that was built around the game and around people believing that a game could really change something and could change like yourself and your friends, your family, and even the world. So yeah, it's just something that we Brazilians, we really enjoy this type of things because we feel like a little bit like the underdogs. So when we get this opportunity of embracing something and really being good at it and building something out of that, we just, you know, put 100%.
I love that. 100%. I love that. And I think you hit on the nail on the head in terms of a sense of community. You know, there's a sense of community and family that is built amongst everyone through the game. So big shout outs to Free Fire and how they've been embraced by the Brazilian culture. Lastly, I wanted to ask, it was announced last year the Esports Awards were going to do a separate mobile gaming award show in the Mobies. How did you feel when you heard that? And how do you feel that the night is now upon us?
I was so excited because when I got in as a part of the judging panel in the Esports Awards, I felt a little bit like underrepresented in a way because I was supposed to talk about the Brazilians in general, and Brazilian mobile gaming is really important and really big. But when you don't have that place to really show how the mobile scene in general and even around the world is so strong as well, we just feel a little, you know, out of place. So having an award just for ourselves to really feel like at home, and we really can show these other people, you know, other jobs and everything that is going on around mobile games. It's really almost like a second ecosystem that really just walks side by side of the gaming in general, but still having a place to feel like home just, you know, makes everything even better.
I love that. I love that, Anna. Thank you so much for sharing your time with us today. I wanted to give you the opportunity, any shout outs or anything you wanted to say to all the Portuguese fans that are watching tonight.
Yes. So, excuse me, because I'll speak my language now,
Perfect.
okay? Família, apoia o Mobies, porque a gente tá aqui. Oh my God, I almost talked English in the middle of it. A gente tá aqui para apoiar e para mostrar a força do Brasil e dos jogos de celular no geral. Essa é a nossa oportunidade. Sabemos que para nós não é fácil e por isso a gente vai continuar mostrando a nossa força para calar todo mundo que achar o contrário.
That's right.
Yeah.
All the world, right there. I caught that part.
Okay.
Anna, she's there, everyone.
Yeah, well,
Anna, thank you so much for your time today, and make sure you have fun watching the show, just like you all at home should be making sure you're tuning in and watching the award show tonight as we take a look at our schedule for the day. A lot more content coming at you before we get to the biggest night in mobile gaming, the Mobies. Welcome back to Los Angeles, everyone here for the Mobies. Joining me alongside Mobile Matt again, Brittany Johnson and Caleb Wavepunk Simmons. How y'all doing?
Good. Look at this beautiful morning and view. I mean,
I saw an Oriole today. It's been a great morning in LA.
what
Great
is an
breakfast.
Oriole?
A bird. They're like black and orange. They're like they might be the state bird.
Baltimore, ignore her.
Saw Blue Jay.
Yeah, there's some scrub jays out here too.
What's a scrub jay?
It's a California blue jay.
Jesus.
Yeah. All right. Well, either way, as exciting as Bird Talk is, I kind of want to get to see how excited you were about the Mobies being announced for the first time ever.
I was really excited whenever I heard the Mobies were actually happening, and so we needed something like this, and to be here for it, and it coming up, I'm stoked.
Caleb, we want to get the thoughts on like how it might have hit the Rocket League community since you're such a big voice of that over there.
I mean, I'll be honest. The Rocket League community cares about one thing, and that's Rocket League.
Okay. All right.
But Rocket League Sideswipe absolutely took the entire community, swept through the Rocket League community when it launched in 21, and we've been waiting for more opportunities to compete. There's definitely a small dedicated scene for that game, and things like the Mobies help encourage the rest of the scene. Like, hey, we can win awards if we have an accomplished team that can be there in front of the rest of the esports industry and for the esports community. So, yeah, no, I think this is a wonderful thing for all mobile esports, and Rocket League's excited to see it happen.
Well, Britt, you've been a part of a lot of Esports Awards, knowing that they can put their power, production, and I guess eye for class on an award show for the Mobies. What are you expecting to see here from our show?
A lot of beautiful people dressed up for an amazing awards show. I think it's going to be really fun to highlight a side of the industry that really hasn't had this kind of attention, and it'll be really fun to be able to celebrate it.
This is a perfect segue to the next question I had for all of you. Red carpets. That's going to be a big part of the show, just like it is on Esports Awards. What is one thing that you're most excited to see on the red carpet? Matt, we'll start with you.
I'll tell you what, for this show, we're doing street black tie. So I'm ready to see a lot of the cool outfits that people are bringing. We had some amazing people coming out also for the Esports Awards. So definitely expectations are pretty high here.
What is James Dash Patterson going to wear? That is all I care about on the red carpet.
You know what? This is my favorite part because I love fashion, and I love it when fashion and esports mix, so having the opportunity to see everyone come out, dress up, and now we have 2 times a year that we can do this. I want to see people's dresses. I want to see the tuxes. I want to see the shoes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be one of the best parts. And again, all of this came together at the Esports Awards last year on December 22nd, where it was initially announced that the Mobies would be happening. What was your reaction when that announcement came out here, Matt?
Yeah, I was just really proud, honestly, to be honest with you, because it's already been years worth of work going into it. So to see it come to fruition and finally reveal it to the world was amazing, and just immediately also had so many people support it.
I'm sure you understand this as well as anyone, that like making an award show is difficult with something like the esports industry, where you have MOBAs and shooters and keyboard and controllers and console, and like how do you make one best player, and dividing and conquering is, I think, the answer here. Taking the mobile games and saying, let's have an entirely separate award show to celebrate what that community is doing is such a good thing for our industry.
Right. Not just players, but games, production companies. It's the day for mobile gaming, and I'm super excited for it. Britt, I want to get your thoughts on how things have been, in terms of expectations have been set up based off of how mobile gaming has been received here in 2022 and 2023.
I think there's a lot to look back on and to celebrate. I think having everyone here and have this moment, there's no perfect time to do this but now. So I think, if we did it too early, we wouldn't have had enough to celebrate. But I think with everything that's been going on in the past couple of years, let's get together. I want to see everyone, all the beautiful faces. It's a good time to just, again, celebrate.
Matt, I'm going back to you. I know we haven't even gotten done with the first show yet, but I do want to know how things are lining up based off of how things have gone this year for the Mobies.
Yeah, so I think we're going to be putting on here the biggest night in mobile. So we're pulling out all the stops. We've flown people out from every corner of the world because it is so global, right? Yeah. So you're going to literally have, even in attendance, the biggest games, biggest creators, esports teams, and everybody in between. So it's absolutely going to be massive.
And then lastly here, Caleb, I'm throwing this one to you. What would you want to see from the future of the Mobies? Like, is it maybe like a multi-day event? Is it multi-title? Do we get someone, a player, a competition where it's multiple titles where they have to play through? What are some ideas that you
try it, like a triple crown of some sort or something. I don't know. I think it would be this is the first year of the Mobies. We have some excellent award categories. I think it will comprehensively celebrate the accomplishments of the scene and of the industry. Yeah. But I think there is room, as the esports scene grows, as the mobile grows, to introduce new categories. I think I love seeing Rookie of the Year categories. In any award shows. I would love to see just a few more categories.
That's the thing, right? This is just the start. So we're definitely gearing up for bigger and better years here in the future. But first things first, let's focus on tonight.
Wait, I want to see a pro-am. I think that would
At the award show?
Yeah.
Wait, but
Or
if they
maybe-
win,
or
they'll-
maybe like leading up to
Do we have to
it.
like change the way? Like, wait, guys, wait, they won the competition. We got to change. They're now the player of the year.
No, it's like a celebrity versus
Oh, I
the
see,
champion
yeah.
type
That'll be
thing.
fun.
I think that could be a lot of fun. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, anytime there's integrations, which I think mobile gaming does so well across their titles, it always brings in a new audience and brings in great eyes. So that was a pretty good one, Britt. That's pretty good.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
All right, as we continue to move along here, let's take a look at the schedule for the Mobies, as we've got a lot of content left for you. All right, so coming to you now is one of my favorite things to do here on the Mobies Breakfast Show. It's game time with Wavepunk and Brittany.
We've done so many Mobies breakfast shows over the years. This is your favorite part of the show.
This is we've done game shows before you got here.
We have. That's
All
true.
right.
That's true.
Okay. All right. Well, we're going to predict some of the winners of this year's Mobies. So get your hashtags ready. Is it hashtag Wavepunk or hashtag Team Brittany? Team Wavepunk and Team Brittany. And Mr. Mobile Matt Rullich will be here to give us the stats, right? He was part of the prediction board or part of the nomination board, so he can't predict, but he can give us stats to back up some
I'm here
of our
to be
guesses.
referee, Degon.
There
I'm
we
expecting
go.
this to get pretty aggressive.
Yeah. You know, these two, you know how aggressive they get. All right, y'all ready? Let's do it. Here we go. Our first category, competitive game of the year. We'll go to hashtag Team Wavepunk first. What is your competitive game of the year?
I mean, it's got to be Mobile Legends, right? This has got to be MLB's year. Right?
They've been crushing it. They've had quite the year, and it seems like every year in mobile we get some game that's like pushing boundaries. Yeah.
Well, I don't know because PUBG Mobile is global. I mean, it
true.
has such a wide audience, such a wide fan base. I think it's going to be PUBG Mobile.
Yeah, definitely another game that's just been crushing it every single year. So strong choice.
Yeah, PUBG Mobile with all of its collaborations, I think is pretty amazing. They have Blackpink. They've had all these cars and luxury cars. They had dinosaurs this year, so PUBG Mobile's huge. On the other side, Mobile Legends. I got to go to the Philippines last year. Part of like the Southeast Asian Games, the Philippines put a ton of like support behind it. So having the international aspect and representing themselves for medals was pretty fun as well. So again, two good choices here.
Watching the MLBB talent, like as people that do casting, watching them cast in 2 languages at once is I feel so inferior every time. It's such a unique part of their scene, but it's amazing.
Language.
Again, shout outs to all of our multilingual talents there at MLBB and, of course, PUBG Mobile. Hashtag Team Brittany or hashtag Team Wavepunk on that one. Let your voice be heard as we're going to hear them predict our next one. Mobile Team of the Year. Who's been dominant and leading the way? Brittany, we'll start with you on this one.
I know that Wavepunk's probably going to agree with me on this one. I don't know. Actually, you're more well versed in the different teams.
My mind's a steel trap.
Yeah, I can't read you, to be honest. But I'm going to have to say Tribe Gaming. I've worked an event with them before. They are such hard workers. I love their ethic and how good they are. It's fun to watch. And they're from Texas. The team is based in Texas.
You
so.
don't become the Call of Duty Mobile back-to-back reigning champions of the world and not win Team of the Year. It's got to be them. I mean, there's a lot of North American bias.
Listen to that
There's a lot-
hype.
there's a lot of
Listen
North
to that.
American
Now
bias.
they have to.
But yeah,
have to
no,
win.
I love me some Tribe.
No pressure.
You could be doing some casting, man. That's some good energy.
Thank you. I should try.
Yeah, they did go back-to-back. That's right. I hosted that event again over there, defeating international competition, and I think it was Luminosity in the finals as well.
Went to Game 7.
It was fun. It was a great story. It was a great story to be told, and it was part of CDL, the CDL opening weekend. A great event just overall and showing the impact that mobile could have. It was a lot of fun. So Tribe leading that way. They gave the same answer, y'all. You can use the hashtag on which one you liked better.
Let's go.
Hashtag Team Brittany, hashtag Team Wavepunk on that. All right, next up in our predictions between Team hashtag Brittany and Team hashtag Wavepunk, it's the mobile app of the year, figuring out which apps have had the biggest impact on mobile games. And before we get our predictions, I want to ask Matt, how did we get some of these candidates here?
Yeah, absolutely. So, we definitely want to do a really thorough process when it comes to choosing the right nominees for each of these awards. And so, first and foremost, we built an incredible panel that includes experts in the mobile games industry from every region and as many genres as we could get to make sure we were very well-rounded. So this one in particular is to honor apps that are really building things to advance the mobile gaming industry. And I think there's some incredible nominees in it.
Absolutely. All right, y'all. Prediction time. Where are we going, Caleb?
So I've had a wonderful experience this year of getting my youngest sister hooked on Marvel Snap. She's a gamer, but she's always been just kind of like mobile games has to deal with this whole like crossover of the casual fans and the hardcore fans. And she for years was like always just trying to find like some game that wasn't inundating her with ads and stuff like that. I was like, you should try this game called Marvel Snap. You're a smart person. I think you'd enjoy this game. And she is so hooked on this game. She's never looked up anything about how to play a game before, but she's now looking up deck tier lists and everything. And YouTube in particular has been a place where she has gone to try and find information on how do I play this game? How do I navigate this deck? Give me the full-on guide. And YouTube is such this wonderful crossover of everybody uses it. Everyone's been on YouTube, but also it's a hub where people of a specific community can find a specific niche. Now her homepage is all Marvel Snap tier guides and stuff like that. So I think YouTube's a huge platform for crossing that bridge.
I also am addicted to Marvel Snap. So I feel that because I have spent so much time trying to get the perfect decks built, and that being from YouTube.
Yeah.
However, I will say I really love the effort that TikTok has really put into the gaming community, what they've done with live streaming, how they've supported and lifted and elevated and drove attention to it. Their presence at events and the teams that they send out to represent them at all the tournaments and all the conventions. I think they've really stepped up, and I will have to say TikTok.
And to piggyback off TikTok there, the way that they integrate the live feeds into your FYP there, I'm constantly, when swiping through my FYP, which I've kind of kept specifically non-gaming content on there, I'm like, I just want something in my life that's not about gaming, so I enjoy like comedy and music on TikTok a lot. I will see Rocket League streams. I will see the Call of Duty Mobile Championships. I'll just encounter people playing Clash Royale on the game, and TikTok in particular, an app that is so heavily built around the portrait orientation, which is something that phones and mobile gaming really have to deal with a lot. It's such a natural integration. I also just recently found a Marvel Snap meme account where he just like puts together like crazy edits of his games. And it's so funny. I'll have to send it to you. It's wonderful.
Please do.
Yeah, I definitely think TikTok also is a big reason why Clash Royale scene has really had a resurgence in recent years. There's so many creators now going live and creating short form content because, like you said, it's portrait fits perfectly for the genre.
Yeah, well, we were touching about community earlier, and both of those great community building platforms. So again, hashtag Team Brittany, hashtag Team Wavepunk on which one you think would be better in YouTube or TikTok. Our next category is Mobile Developer of the Year. Lots of great games, but then the support that comes behind those games as the game continues to grow is kind of big. So let's see where we go with this one with our two predictors. All right.
You want me to start? Here? I like there's so many good candidates in this category. You look at Timmy. You can look at Second Dinner's nominated as well with Marvel Snap, but it's esports developer. Marvel Snap's not quite an esport just yet.
It's on its way.
It's getting there.
It is on its way.
Maybe next year. Maybe next year.
Future Marvel Snap Player of the Year. It's on its way.
All right. I think I'm going with Supercell on this one. They're original IPs. They are so passionate about their weird but awesome games, and they have been such a leader in the community for so long. For the first Mobies, it's got to be Supercell.
Second Dinner.
Fair enough.
I have to just because I'm so dedicated. But yeah, okay.
What were some of the considerations for this category?
Yeah, it really is all across the board. Again, the panel really selects who they think have made a big impact to advance mobile gaming, and it's easy to do that with so many incredible developers. So definitely want to look at their body of work. If they have other things like Teamy Studios, you mentioned them, they've got 4 games nominated in other categories at the Mobies. So stuff like that factors into play, and just overall impact that they make.
All right. Put those hashtags in the chat for which one do you think has it right there. You good? All right.
You know the Marvel Snap fans on this one.
I know, man. All right, last one. Mobile indie game of the year. And then, Matt, come back to you. What was the consideration for some of these candidates?
Yeah, super important. We felt, especially in year one, to include Indie Game of the Year in the award show. Not all developers really have multi-million-dollar budgets and all the bright lights and everything that larger studios might. And so it's really important to really honor these types of indie game studios that put out high-quality products. And I just love also the products that they release, right? They have so much charm to them. A lot of them have unique graphics. And so really excited for a lot of the games in this category.
Okay.
It's really cool because it is the first year of the Mobies that we have games that have stood the test of time, games like Limbo and Monument Valley nominated that have been around for forever and yet are still wonderful bastions of entertainment and escapism in the community.
Stop taking my answers.
Which one do you want?
Monument Valley.
Okay, I'll go with Limbo then on that one.
Okay.
Give me Limbo for this one.
Absolutely. And that's what I was going to say is Monument Valley. I mean, honestly, there's not been a game like Marble Snap that's grabbed so much of my time and attention.
Yeah.
But Monument Valley is something that I have remembered and thought about often since playing that game. It is one of the most beautiful games you can play. The soundtrack is absolutely gorgeous. It really is eye-opening and just like it's almost like when you played Journey for the first time and how epic that feeling was.
But on a phone.
But on a phone, and Monument Valley captured that. And I just think it's well deserved for sure.
So those are some of the predictions that we have for the Mobies later on by both Brittany and Wavepunk. Thank you, Matt, for making sure no blood was shed in this one. We have more predictions coming up, but within our guessing game, we have another game. It's higher or lower, y'all. So higher or lower, we're going to explain the rules of the game right now. We're going to cover some of the prize pools from last year's biggest mobile events. And I'll say a prize pool. And then the next event, if it was higher or lower than the previous event that we talked about. So, for example, we'll start off with Brawl Stars World Finals 2022. It was $1 million. That was the prize pool for it. So the question will be, Call of Duty Mobile World Championships last year in 2022, was the prize pool higher or lower? That's what we'll be doing. And so now I'm going to pass out the whiteboard so that we can get this one on in here. So we can just do it. Thumbs up and thumbs. No. I want to draw a picture. No, you're going to draw. Higher or lower. Here you go. Boop, boop. Bam. All right. So again, Brawl Stars World Finals last year, 2022, was $1 million prize pool. Call of Duty Mobile World Championships. Was it higher or lower than the $1 million prize pool of Brawl Stars? And for bonus points, you could guess how much it was.
This is Activision, right? So this has got to be billions of dollars. I've got my guess locked in.
All right, are we good? Are we Picasso over here?
Yes.
A full picture.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, show. So we've got lower, we've got higher with smiley face. No bonus points for both of you, but we do have one of you right since you guessed opposite. It was $1.7 million higher by Call of Duty Mobile. There it is.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
I did. Clearly you didn't know.
Wait,
I just realized I can just leave the arrow on here and just flip it.
There you go.
Whichever
How do we
way.
get bonus points?
Guessing how much it was.
Oh.
We now know new rules.
Okay,
All right.
okay.
So we now have set the bar with Call of Duty Mobile World Championships at $1.7 million. We have the Honor of Kings International Championships 2022. Was this higher or lower than the Call of Duty Mobile Championships at $1.7 million? And how much?
No one saw that. It's fine. I'm making a guess on a number this time around.
Is it in dollars?
It is in dollars.
Okay.
All of these will be in dollars.
We've converted them all to the same currency.
Yes.
How much is this in World of Warcraft gold?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah.
I'm ready.
All right. We still got Picasso over here
She's
drawing.
thinking. She's thinking. Did you erase the arrow and then draw a new arrow? I appreciate the commitment. Every number will get their own arrow.
All right, ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The counting leads to a lot of stress. Higher or lower, 2.2 or 1.5 less. The answer is higher. Honor of Kings 2022 $10 million prize pool.
Million. Okay,
Oh,
I did
It
not
was
get my-
huge.
I'm so sorry. This was a disrespectful guess for
Isn't
me.
that like the biggest game in China?
I think it was like the.
It is one
is-
of the
Oh,
largest
now I'm
games in
remembering. I
China.
read about this in my prep for this show.
That's what you got to think about. That's a.
It was the pressure of the competition that got to me, but it didn't get to Brittany. So
This is the right method of thinking here, Matt.
This is the right reaction. This is what we're seeing in mobile.
All right, here we go. All right, next up,
I'm ready.
another international World Series championship. It is the Free Fire World Series 2022 finals in Bangkok. Is it higher or lower than what we just saw, the $10 million prize pool of Honor of Kings? Okay. Okay. And then again, bonus points for guesses on where it's at. All right. Here we go. 5-4. Or go ahead, Caleb. Tell me
This is only going to come down to the bonus points, right?
Maybe.
I'm pretty confident.
Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Show.
Because
Cool.
we just established it was the highest prize pool.
Yes, we did establish
So-
the highest prize pool.
so it's
I was
just a matter of
wondering why Matt was staring at me. I was like, oh, shoot, I ruined the game. Dang.
Wait, what was the number?
The prize pool for the
Without going
Free Fire
over.
World Series 2022 in Bangkok was 1.78.
I was closer. I was closer. I was off by 0.2.
Very close. Very close. But the bonus points to Team #Wavepunk there. All right, next up, 2 more left. The Mobile Legends Bang Bang M4 World Championships. Was it higher or lower? This is a good one. Again. Yeah, Mobile Legends Bang Bang. The full name of the game. Mobile Legends Bang Bang World Championships. Again, you could just flip over the board, Brittany. That's fine. Higher or lower?
I'm ready. I'm so big brained if I'm right on this.
All right. Looked like Brittany. I just saw a little bit in the corner of my eye. Looks like she
Right
drew
on
a
the answer. He's
star.
laughing at me. I'm worried. How much is star?
All right. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Pens down. Flip.
Wait, you said more, but guessed the actual prize pool of the last one, which was 1.8 million.
It was
which is
1.78,
equal.
yeah.
So it's just the same amount, Brittany.
Wow. Well, either way, you're both are wrong.
No.
MLB M4 World Championships last year was $800,000. It was
Come on,
$800,000
baby.
with
Give your players more money.
it was
Come on.
the most viewed mobile finals of last year.
That's
What
I
a
was going-
ratio.
I was actually going to say a lot lower, but then I remember you saying it was the most viewed,
Yes.
and I was like, well, then that must mean there was more money.
Yes.
But that correlation's not true. So.
Not quite. No. No. Prize pool does not necessarily drive the amount of viewership.
Some would say it doesn't matter at all, but that's
is
an
not
argument
true.
for
That
a
is not
different
true.
time.
That is not true. All right. And finally, the PUBG Mobile Global Championships 2022. Higher or lower, and what was the prize pool?
Wait, what title?
PUBG Mobile.
I was listening. I totally was listening.
Public good.
Yeah. Some would say
You remember when
the
they didn't
PMGC.
like people calling it PUBG, and then they just eventually just like succumbed to like, fine.
Yeah.
Everyone just call it. That's
The
what
player
it is.
unknown battlegrounds. It's like, that's PUBG. PUBG Mobile.
World.
PUBG, yeah, this is the PUBG Mobile Global Championships. This is their world championship. The big one. You have to qualify. Oh, man. I love the circuit. Okay.
Wait.
Higher or lower, and then how much?
I just watched Brittany remember how this game works.
Yeah. Again, just drawing because there's a whiteboard in front.
Okay, honestly, resisting doodling is. If you did not have a microphone in my hand right now, I would be,
You would be
absolutely yes. There would,
Would
be
you
a,
just
a
be drawing
mural.
the S's?
No. I'd be drawing art, Degon. Okay, I'm an artist.
All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, show. 1 million, 4 million. Correction was both higher. And yet again, Team Wavepunk, 4 million on the dot was the prize pool for the PMGC.
Fine.
I'm a winner. It's okay. I'm humble about it. I'm writing a book about it. You can buy it soon. Humble like me by Wavepunk.
The picture is him in a turtleneck with a jacket.
I look so the embodiment of humility over here, folks. I'm sorry.
All right, y'all. Great predictions throughout. Caleb, a little more right, but we also got to see a lot of artistic ability, and you were right on a couple of them, Britt.
Do you like my drawing?
It's a good one, and might be useful here later on as we are going to head back into the predictions for the Esports Tournament of the Year. All right, y'all, back to prediction time, and for you guys in the chat, hashtag Team Brittany or hashtag Team Wavepunk or hashtag Team Matt, as Matt has been
It's
holding it
just
down.
hashtag Team Matt. You've given them a third option.
Yeah. All his points go towards mine, just so you know.
Oh, no. Wait, I wasn't there for this deal.
Yeah, we're going to need an official ruling here in just a little bit from Matt on how that works. But again, anyway, keep the hashtags flowing on through. All right, our next award that we're predicting, the Mobile Esports Tournament of the Year. Obviously, tournaments ratchet up the stakes. You have prize pool. You have storylines throughout the seasons. You have great events, great spectacles. Give me your Mobile Esports Tournament of the Year. We'll go with Wavepunk. You go first.
It's got to be. It's got to be the Call of Duty Mobile World Championships. Got Tribe going for the back-to-back-to-back. And it's not just the team, though. Like, the event itself, so well done. The way they collaborated with the CDL as well. Going global as well, bringing in the players from Brazil and seeing how much it meant to those players as well. Yeah, I love the Call of Duty event.
Okay, you know what? I'm not going to agree with the same one, even though I should. It's a good one. I'm going to go with Honor of Kings.
Mm-hmm.
A 10 million prize pool tournament always brings on a good show. But there's a high production level that has to come with a tournament prize pool of that much. And so I'm going to say Honor of Kings.
I love that because most people overlook it, right?
Yeah.
But if you actually look into the game Honor of Kings, it's massive. It's the biggest game you've never heard of, and I'm glad they're getting representation here on the nominee list.
Yeah. Also got to give the shout out to the most watched mobile esport tournament of the year in MLBB. M4 was just massive, but maybe a little biased as there was a pretty great host.
It was a really good stage host for the Call of Duty Mobile.
It's pretty great. Yeah. All right, let's go to our next one. Mobile Player of the Year. Again, none of our esports scene would be possible without the players that step onto the stage, that dedicate so much of their time, their effort, their dreams, and then go and achieve it. And we all get to watch and support some of the biggest names in there. So let's go with you first, Brittany. Mobile Player of the Year.
I'm going to go with Top.
Okay. Why are you afraid to go with Top?
Because there's so many good options. It's actually really hard. And you want the best representation from all the different titles. They're hard when they're so different.
Yeah, for sure.
So I'm just going to go Top. And that's on to you.
I love that we were talking about this a little bit before the show started, that, like all the other players on this list, are playing on team games where they have a group of people around them that are helping bring them up. And while they might be the star on their team, there's also 5 other people on that team that are helping get them across the line, except for Mohamed Light, the guy by himself, a 1v1 event, Clash Royale. He has to do it all by himself to get to the top there and takes that title on his own. There's an argument there that none of the other players can make.
He may have had the best single year of any player in Clash Royale history. It's really amazing what he's doing.
Oh, what are the considerations when it comes to this kind of category, Matt?
Yeah, absolutely. And you mentioned it, Brittany. There's so many incredible players that are in their games all around the world that it's tough to only select the ones that are on the list. But the panel did their great job at choosing these nominees. But definitely want to make sure that each of them get proper recognition because they really crush it.
Again, especially in a category like this where it's individualistic and across all the categories, being a nominee and being recognized for greatness is the whole purpose of the Mobies. So congrats to all the players and everyone that was nominated. So next up, we have Mobile Device of the Year. Matt, come back to you on this one here. How did you go? What was the thought process on how we chose our mobile devices of the year?
Yeah, so the award category is really set to, nominate those that are really advancing the mobile gaming things from a tech perspective, right? So you look at devices that are really pushing the boundaries on tech specs with refresh rate or the quality of the screen. And there's so many considerations and especially gaming features now that mobile device developers are actually putting into their phones. So it's awesome to see.
All right, prediction time. Let's go with you, Brittany. You're first.
I'm going to have to go with the Samsung Galaxy just because I have been a Samsung Galaxy user forever, although I did have to switch to the dark side and go to Apple. But don't give me that look.
You called it the dark side. I was like, it's just the other side. It's the blue side.
The blue side.
But I would have to say, when I was really into my Galaxy Note, not Galaxy, Samsung Note and Galaxy days, that it just dominated to me. Like there was just nothing else out there like that. Gaming on that was better than anything else. And I still think that they stay true to that. And so anyone who still plays on Samsung Galaxy and that they've always emphasized and prioritized gaming, I have to give the nod to them.
They really have prioritized gaming. We've seen Samsung in so many events. Twitch Rivals in particular has had so many events sponsored by Samsung, and they will send their phones out to the players, say, hey, play on this. Check out how good the device is. And I get to talk to the players, having Surfing Boy on shows like the Streamer Bowl, and he comes on and talks about, yeah, wow, this is really an excellent device for gaming. But what kind of phone do you have?
I have an iPhone.
Oh, what kind of phone do you have?
I have an iPhone.
I think I'm going with the iPhone on this one, folks. I think this is it's such an excellent, the one-to-one, the fact that you don't have to deal with designing the game for any thousands of Android devices out there. They can design it for the one Apple device that's out there for the year. It creates such a seamless experience. Apple did not pay me to say this, but it is just such an excellent experience.
Software is a big part of it, right?
Yeah.
There's the hardware and software, and a lot of things go into this, so could be.
All right. I mean, these hashtag votes seem to go down the lines of which one's in your pocket right now. Hashtag Team Brady if you're a Samsung user. Hashtag Team Wade Punk if you're an Apple user. But again, those are our predictions for Mobile Device of the Year. Next up, 2 more to go. We have Coverage Platform of the Year. Again, platform that you think helped the gaming scene. Go to Matt first yet again. What are the considerations for this, and how did we get to the nominees that we had?
I am so happy that we have this award category in the show because we talked about it so much. There's so much to keep track of.
Yep.
So many regions, games, and scenes, and these coverage platforms make it possible for everybody to stay on top of it. So if you're unfamiliar with the space, also a great place to look to get more information about how to get involved in what's out there. So I'm really excited that this is in the show.
All right, Wave Punk, where do you go?
My Rocket League bias is going to start to show here, but Rocket League Esports would collapse overnight without Liquipedia, and they are such a bolster for every esports scene, the way that their communities can kind of crowdsource that information. Any chance I get to give Liquipedia any sort of recognition, I'm going to take it, so I'm giving it to Liquipedia on this one, especially for the work they do on Mobile Legends as well as a few other of the mobile games there.
Yep.
You know what? This might have to be one that we join our hashtags together because Liquipedia deserves that nod. There are a lot of good platforms out there, but the way that Liquipedia has supported esports in general across the board as a whole, and then elevated mobile esports, it's hard to put it on an even playing field. So I'm gonna have to say Liquipedia.
The amount of time I spend preparing for esports events.
Yep.
On Liquipedia compared to everything else, it's like 9 to 1. Like 90% of my time is spent on Liquipedia, just with all the information they've got in one place seamlessly across. As I'm preparing for a new esport, I can go to Liquipedia, and I am familiar with how their website is structured for Rocket League. So now how to find the information on other esports, having it all in the same place. They do such a good job. Well done. Absolutely deserve it. I hope they get it.
All right, shout out to my One Esports friends as well. They do a lot of fantastic work covering the space. Hopefully they get the recognition they deserve as well. Finally, our last one for this segment, Mobile Content Creator of the Year. And this is yet another huge one that is global ramifications and a lot of huge names here, Matt.
Yeah, Digon, it's some of the biggest names in the world. The people on this list are so influential that they literally, can change people's lives with their content and stuff. And it's really remarkable. There's so many strong content creators now in mobile gaming that it's difficult even to make a short list for an award category like this. But the ones here certainly deserve it.
Oh, for sure. All right, Caleb, you're up first. Who you got?
I mean, this is someone that the English-speaking audience, the North American audience who's watching the show maybe has never heard of, but Mortal is exactly the person you just described there, changing the lives of people, has massive influence with the Indian community. I know that he's going to have fans in chat right now, and it is just because you don't know about him here in California doesn't mean he's not making huge moves over across the world and helping bolster the esports industry as a whole. I got to go with Mortal on this one.
All right, Brittany, who you got?
That's actually pretty legit and a good argument. However, I'm going to say Ferg for this one. Huge following, beloved in the Call of Duty space, and then also, part of Tribe. We got to represent tribes.
North American bias, so boring.
I'm going to go with Ferg. Hey, I said Honor of Kings. It's not North America.
I'm being a hypocrite, okay?
Okay.
Just let me. It's a bit. It's a bit.
Britt's
Okay?
actually
It was
staying
funny.
pretty consistent with her pick on Tribe as like org of the year. So like,
I don't have favorites. I don't.
Unless it's Marvel Snap, right?
Unless it's
Yeah,
Marvel
it's
Snap.
Marvel Snap.
that's definitely a favorite that you have. Okay, cool. Thank you guys so much. We have one more game to play here. We are playing the Guess That Game Emoji Edition, where we're gonna basically spell out the name of a game or something about a game, but it'll probably be a game title using emojis. So you all at home can play along as well. You'll see it on the screen. We've got our guessers here. Matt's also going to guess too. I'm going to guess too. I don't really know what the answers are, but one of us will get it right, Matt?
This is going to be chaos. It's going to be amazing.
Yeah. Join along in the chat as well. Okay, here we go. Here's our first one. Ready, set, go. They're going to write it down. You'll keep it in your head, Matt. It's a clock and a fire. All right, here we go. 3, 2,
Hold on.
1.
I got it.
All right. Go. Yours is backwards, Caleb.
Clock Inferno 2. Clock. No, I was holding it up to reveal it.
I see. All right. Clock Inferno 2 and Free Fire.
Oh, it's Free
Okay,
Fire.
okay. I got clock fire. The only reason why I fire is because there's a fire, but I was trying to be like, you're late. Something like that. And then,
I don't think Clock Inferno 2 is an actual game.
Like,
but
You're not free. The answer is, of course, Free Fire there. You got that one too, Matt.
Without a doubt.
okay.
All right. Next one. You see it on the screen there? Star, water,
Star Drop
picture. There we go.
what's the picture?
All right. Our screen went blank, but you guys at home could still see it. All right. Here we go. You got
Hold on. We got to think about this. We got to piece it together.
15 seconds.
Oh, she figured it
15
out?
seconds.
No. Oh, my goodness. Am I?
You got it? I got this one.
Oh, my.
I got it.
Yeah. Hide it.
Man.
Caleb, I need an answer, Caleb. Let's go.
Come on, just
7
write
seconds.
Something down.
I mean, you put Clock Inferno 2. I'm sure you can come up with something here.
All right. I got it.
All right. 3,
Obviously, this is the
2,
correct answer.
1. So,
Painting Simulator.
not
Stardew
Painting
Valley.
Simulator. It's Stardew Valley, guys.
Stardew Valley. Of course it
Stardew.
is.
And the picture is a valley.
I was thinking through the esports games.
Next time I'll have you announce yours out loud, Matt.
Perfect. Thank you for that. Yeah.
I'm sure you had Stardew
got
Valley.
meta board.
That was a really good one, I gotta say.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Next one. 3, 2, 1, go. Punching glove, boxing glove, and then star.
Not even I'm stupid enough to mess this one up.
Might not know this one. I don't know this
You
one.
know this
You
one.
guys are good. You guys are good. All right.
Ready?
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Brawl Stars.
Of course, it's Brawl Stars. 2
Big
stars
stars.
for the stars and brawling. Yes.
And brawling.
Plural.
All right.
Exactly. There's 2 stars.
Punching stars.
So cool. Oh,
That was
wait.
bad. All right, here we go. Ready?
What is this?
Next one. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. I'm liking watching Degon's face as he's confused.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. You're right. You're right. Yeah, you guys got
Yeah,
it.
Honor
You
of
guys
Kings.
got it.
Honor
Decided
of
that
Kings.
You're
that
right.
was
It was.
easy to get.
Wait,
Okay.
but what was the? I get the kings. The sun.
Salute?
It was like a judge.
Oh, it's a
judge.
judge. I couldn't
Your
see.
Honor.
I couldn't
Your
see.
Honor.
I couldn't see the gavel.
Justice.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Next up. All right. Got the
Okay,
characters.
Okay.
This is good.
I have one guess,
Okay.
but
All right. Have you written down yet?
no, clearly
Brittany
not.
did not hesitate.
I'm just gonna put the same thing Brittany's gonna put, and or she's putting the right answer.
Or you guys are putting the right answer. 3, 2, 1.
Marvel Snap. That was right. What's
Yeah.
the double jacks for?
Yeah, that one I didn't understand, but I got the superhero.
It's a two jacks is Snap.
2 jacks is snap. Sure.
I don't know
Oh.
anything about the snapping.
I don't know.
just got superhero Marvel.
Yeah, I saw the superhero emoji. Like, okay, this is it's Telegram.
Matt had it
Next
as
one,
well.
Next one.
Okay. Ooh. Sword
Got it.
of
Sword.
Kings.
Yeah, we already did Honor of Kings, though. We can't do Honor of Kings again. And Honor isn't.
That's a good Honor of Kings
Got
one,
this.
though,
But
by the
the
way.
honor with the swords.
No? Okay.
Cross of Kings.
Oh
Cross of.
yeah. There's one that the moment they tell me what it is, I'm gonna be upset that this is. Oh my god.
Yeah, way to go, girl. I don't think. All right, Caleb, come on, man. I'm thinking. You guys, she tried to mind meld with you, and you didn't accept. Here we go.
No. I got it. It's the single player game. Muhammad Lights here. Give me Clash
3, 2, 1,
Royale,
go!
baby.
Oh no, you had it. You did have it.
Clash because they're clashing, and it's royal because of the crown. Let's go.
They're kings too!
It's Clash of Clans.
Clash of Kings.
There's probably also a Clash of Kings. If we're being honest.
Even a game.
All right.
Oh, I know
John
this.
Wick.
No, I know this one. I know this one.
Nice.
I thought of this one in advance in my head. I was like, what would the emojis be for this game?
Yeah, that's that one's a lot tougher, but I understand what it is.
No, you had to think about it in advance.
Yeah.
How would they do that one? Oh, you're trying to peek through my board.
Yeah.
Nope.
All right.
You were both ready?
3, 2, 1. It's Mobile Legends. Bang,
Bang bang, two guns. Bang bang.
I was trying to get Call of Duty after that.
I guess the guys could be.
And the phone for call.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good idea. Oh, I think
wasn't
it's gonna be a
bad.
phone. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Look at that. You don't even need to erase your board. It's gonna be okay. You could just use my board.
There it is.
There
All
we
right.
go. We
Call of
got it,
Duty
folks.
Mobile. They both have that one. That one's pretty straight up. I'm still going off of what the legend was. Like, we just named the legend. Mobile Legend Bang Bang. It was like Dave.
I was just looking for the bang bang. I'm like,
Yeah.
the bang bang's got to be
The
the one
bang
to do
bang.
this one. It's gonna be okay.
Ooh.
Oh no. Oh.
Coffee.
Oh. I know. This is amazing. I'm so big brained. Also, this is a good hint.
I don't have this.
Anyone with half a brain would get this one.
Let's put our brains together, Britt.
I'm just rubbing it in while I can think about while I can. This is rare to have this like moment of advantage.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. This is how I felt like the last 4 rounds, Britt.
Sorry.
Everyone else knows it but me.
Keep going. You're almost there. It was so close. All right, Britt, just put something on.
Put something down. Put something down. You know,
It's so close. All right, 3, 2, 1.
T3 Arena.
It's T3 Arena.
3T
Shooter.
Stadium. Oh,
It was so close. It was
you look
so
at all the
close.
information, just couldn't think of the game.
It was
That's
so
funny.
close. I was like, oh, Britt's going to get it. All right, here is the last one. Hopefully you've had fun playing along. Last one. There it is on your screen right there. There's our legend Dave again.
Mr. Dave. You see, he does so much gaming.
You're a legend, Dave. Shout out to my Concords fans. Fly to the Concords.
Okay. I can.
Oh my goodness. I've thought of this is clearly the game's name.
The trees, the snow trees, not so easy.
I know what it is, but I only because of the first 3 emojis, and then the rest of it I don't know, but I know what the game.
Okay. All right. You gonna write it all out?
Got the title.
Ooh.
Clearly.
3, 2, 1.
Anonymous person fights in the trees mobile. Or PUBG.
Yeah. Player unknown. Battlegrounds. I guess the gun was the battle. The trees were the grounds.
Battlegrounds.
Mobile.
Something like that. Yeah, mobile.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of what takes place in a forest.
Yeah. That's true. I mean, there's the forest map.
PUBG.
Oh, for Kendi.
Some parts.
Yeah. Kendi's in the trees.
Oh, yes, Pochinki.
Yeah. There's some trees in Pochinki.
Oh,
but, like,
forget.
Kendi's
And then
in the
my
trees.
mind went to Monument Valley, and then none of that was.
We don't know the guy. Do we know what the person's name is in Monument Valley? Does your character have a name?
Oh my god!
Deep
It
cut.
could have worked. It could have worked.
Either way, thank you so much for playing the emoji version of Guess the Title. You guys did great. Again, perfect on the outside there by Matt.
Yeah, I'm speechless. I didn't even get half of those, so props to you guys on that.
All right, here we go. One last big award that we need to give on out. Let's get to it. All right, here's the big one. Mobile Game of the Year. Ton of candidates that are worthy of this position. I feel like, again, Matt, I'm going to toss to you one last time here as we do the big prediction of like this is just so many different candidates that should be on here.
Another one that is just going to be so hard to choose from. But in this award, we want to try to pick the game essentially that is going to make a global impact. Like which one is really advanced mobile gaming and had a standout year, commercial success. It's got to be the total package if you're going to win this award.
All right, Britt, let's go with you first.
Do I even have to say it?
Yeah, this is a time that you and
you
Bella
want to say
should
it on
get in
3?
there.
1, 2, 3. Marvel Snap is going to be Game of the Year. Give it to them. They're the best game in the world, folks. I mean, they didn't have the esport of the year, but I will say, like, in seriousness, seeing people like my siblings who are not real gamers or not hardcore gamers, I'm more on casual side, come into like what's in the meta right now? What should I be putting in my deck? Reading patch notes.
Yeah.
She's reading
Yes.
it really is doing things, even if it doesn't have the esports scene there. That feels disrespectful though to say to the games like PUBG and Arena of Valor that have been here trying to be an esport for a while.
And Marvel Snap just came on in this last year. It's
Yeah.
hard to forget that, but like they had maybe the best single year of a launch in mobile gaming history.
Yeah.
I
Anything
mean,
to add?
I every single point you made that it's making casual gamers competitive. And I think that's what the beauty of it is. And you get addicted and you love it so much and you get your friends into it and you can, the see this maybe even become one of the categories next year and actually have players involved and stuff would be really cool to see. But anyway, everyone's having so much fun playing it. It is a great mobile game. So that's my vote.
There's our predictions for all of the Mobies. And so now I want to ask our predictors one more thing. If we looked into the future for next year's Mobies and you had the opportunity, unlimited budget, to create any game to win this award next year, what kind of game would you make? What are the keys to success? And how would you package that into a new mobile game? And I know I didn't give you a lot of time to think about it, Caleb.
Limited budget.
Time to make the game that you want. You have 15 seconds to sell us on it.
15 seconds to sell you on
Yeah.
the game. This is a arena dogfighting game, 5v5 in space.
Okay. Space Dogs. Okay.
Yes. Well, we have unlimited budget, so it's completely free to play. All items in game can only be unlocked by playing the game. It launches with a observer client and a custom lobby system. Mostly capture the flag game types, but also mixing some deathmatch. Has a conquest mode. I'm out.
Whoa.
Wait, we have to stop down. We have to stop down. Caleb, you can't say dogfighting, dude. You can't say dogfighting.
It's a like
aerial
space
gun
fights. Like, what is wrong with you?
I was like, what's wrong with you, dude?
When he first said that, I thought he said
Like X-Wings, like TIE fighters.
I panicked.
And my face was like, and then I got it.
I did not get it. I did not get it until I looked at Allie. I was like, Allie, I can't. All right, cool. All right.
What about you, Britt?
What about you, Britt?
Honestly, I've always had a mobile game I've wanted to play, develop. But it's more educational and Monument Valley-esque and not necessarily an esport.
Okay, that's
However,
okay.
if I did develop anything that would be an esport, it would be, I think, a mix between TFT and Marvel Snap, where you have to build your champions, build your deck, maybe, but you get it as you play the game.
What's the theme? Is it like heroes or like fantasy or sci-fi? Chibi?
Fantasy.
Fantasy. I'd play that.
There you go. That was a good couple of games here, Matt, that they just made on the spot.
If anyone has an unlimited budget and wants to hit me up, I got more ideas.
All right. Well, those are some of our
Same.
predictions. Thank you for playing our 15-minute games, and we'll see you next Mobies for collecting your awards.
I'll see you guys on the red carpet.
Let's go.
Yeah. that does it here for the Mobies breakfast show. I don't know about y'all, but I have to go get dressed because I'm gonna go do the red carpet.
You're doing this with us though.
Yeah, but I have to go do that right now. Like I've got to go get changed.
But you're not moving.
Yeah,
so you don't actually need to.
Okay, Caleb.
Wait, you're actually leaving?
See you guys later. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for joining. All right, Caleb, you got it. I'll see you guys.
You're actually.
He's
actually leaving.
He's actually got. You came dressed for the Mobies.
This is not what I'm going to wear on the red carpet. Come on.
This is what you wore to
But believe in me a
breakfast?
little bit more.
I mean, I almost came upstairs in my pajamas.
That would have been more cozy. That would have been more fun. Matt.
That's what I think of for breakfast.
That's true. That's very, very true. I may be overdressed for breakfast. This is your baby. It's about to happen. We are like T-minus 60 minutes to the start of the show. What's going through your head right now?
I feel like a nervous parent because there's been so much that's going into this, but I can't wait. We're literally moments away from the first ever Mobies. I hope it really delivers. I can't wait to see who wins also.
I can't wait to see either. Britt, we are literally just filling time for Dion to get dressed right now.
I can't wait to see all my predictions win.
I'm with you. I hope that they do. That would be an amazing run, folks. I'm being told we're ready to go now. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much to the guests that made this breakfast show possible. Make sure you stay tuned. The red carpet is right after this. If you agree with what either of us said, make sure to let us know on Twitter. If you've got your own opinions, be sure to chime in on social media all over the place, folks. The Mobies starts now, and we're Dion's ready. I'm being told Dion is ready. Dion, can you hear me?
Caleb, you won't imagine how much we had to rush to get over here because the traffic in Los Angeles was crazy. But thanks to our friends over at Infinite Reality Studios, we made it. We're here live at the Mobies red carpet for the most prestigious night in mobile gaming. All the names, the owners, the influencers, the infrastructure are here to celebrate the mobile gaming that we love. Speaking of some of the biggest names that are here, we got our boy Shady on the other side of the red carpet. Hey, Shady, what's up, man?
Thanks, D-Gon. As you can see, excitement is building here at the Mobies, the Mobile Gaming Awards. And let's check out the red carpet. As you can see, we have this beautiful, big red carpet right here. On the backdrop, we have our sponsors, Drink Control. I had three of those protein cookies before I got to this red carpet, and they're pretty delicious. But I'm not here by myself. I am joined with nobody other than Hercules. Hercules, how you doing?
I am doing so good. I'm so honored and excited to be a part of the inaugural Mobies. And I don't know, man. I'm just happy to be here on another red carpet.
Yeah, definitely. So I know you've been super busy, and you just came back from Boston, right? Like straight from Boston here.
Yep. I went to RLCS. I had to stop by the major and see everybody again. And then I immediately hopped on a flight, came straight down here because there was no way I was going to be missing the Mobies.
Nice. Too much excitement for sure.
Oh, my goodness. But speaking of excitement, I've seen your Twitter account. You've been doing so much as well since we've last seen each other. Tell me a bit about it.
Yeah, I've been busy, just working a lot, buying a lot of shoes, gaming a lot, though. I've been gaming a whole lot lately. I finally had a little extra time on my hands, so I've been playing some Counter-Strike, some PUBG mobile. So, yeah, that's what I've been up to.
Well, we'll definitely get the shoe check-in at some point here. But speaking of which, we've got fit checks all the way around with so many incredible people. And speaking of, we have the host of the Mobies, Gina Darling, over with Dion. You can see him a little bit over there. The energy looks amazing. Let's send it over to you guys.
Yeah, thank you, Herc. I am standing by with the host of the Mobies. It's Gina. Hey, Gina. How are you doing, girl?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm super excited for this night, the biggest night in mobile gaming, and you're getting to host the whole award show. I just kind of wanted to get your thoughts on the Mobies itself.
It's really exciting. It's a really exciting event. I mean, I'm expecting to see a lot of friends here. I got to meet people like you. I'm really excited to host this whole entire thing and read 95% of the script.
Do you have any of the surprises? Can you give us a little behind the scenes of what we should expect for the main ceremony?
Yeah, sure. If you guys Venmo me $5, I'll tell you all the winners right now. Those of you at home.
The scary part is that she might not be joking. So Venmo right now to Gina. Gina, talk to us about your fit because you look absolutely ravishing.
Oh, thank you. This is from HK Collections, Black-owned designer. It's very heavy right now, but it's thank you so much. It's my favorite color.
Oh, you look great. Final question. I kind of want to get your thoughts on who you're excited to see tonight because we have so many of our friends coming in from the mobile community, from the mainstream gaming industry community. Please fill us in on maybe some faces that you're excited to see.
Sure. Brittany Johnson's going to be here, my angel voice from Borderlands. I can't wait to see her, good friend. And then also Visu, good friend of mine. I'm looking forward to seeing them so that we can just like hug it out.
Yeah, Phil is a good hugger.
Yeah, I bet.
All right. Hey, thank you so much for joining us here on the red carpet. Please go have your fantastic walk that way. Again, everyone, Gina Darling, super exciting to have her here. And again, hosting the whole show tonight. So speaking of the show tonight, none of it would be possible without our friends and partners that made the Mobies happen. So thank you to our partners. Let's start off with Control. Again, Control just came out with a protein cookie that all of our friends here at the award show will be trying. I know that Shady said he might have had one or two, like, yeah, a couple more than that, right? It was really, really good. And I was right with them. They're delicious. Thank you. And also to our friends over at Mogo, the leader of esports in South Asia. They've had great initiatives in the university and collegiate space over in India and looking to expand that out. They are also investing into the Mobies. Thank you so much for being partners for the first ever Mobies. All right. That's enough for me here. It sounds like we've got another esteemed guest standing by with Herc and Shady. Yo, take it away.
Thank you so much, Degon. And I am so ecstatic for this next interview. We've got Sydney Goodman, the Sydney Goodman. How are you feeling tonight?
Good. It's so funny not having a mic in my hand. I don't know what to do with my hands. You would think I would figure it out by now, but I'm just so excited to be here. I mean, how can you not with all the energy, the studio is incredible. Right. They make it easy to be excited.
So this is the first ever Mobies. Mobile gaming is the theme of the night. Yeah. What mobile games are you playing right now?
Oh, so I just got back into Pokemon Go. Oh, nice. And I went to my first comm day. Well, not went, because I guess you can do it anywhere. But I went to Disneyland for comm day, which is community day for Squirtle Squad, Sunglasses Squirtle. And I'm an OG, Pokemon. I grew up with Pokemon, as I'm sure a lot of us did. But so that Gen 1, and I'm always a water type starter girl, so I got my Squirtles. I just caught so many Squirtles, and I even got my first shiny.
Oh, let's go!
I know, Sunglasses Squirtle being my first shiny. So I'm pretty deep into Pokemon Go at this point.
Oh my god! Well, congrats on your first shiny. That is huge. Speaking of which, though, you are looking shiny.
Yes,
I see
absolutely.
The bracelets, the rings, the fit. Tell us a little bit about the fit this year.
Okay, I'm so excited that you asked. So, all these are actually they're separates. But the skirt is Orson Iris, which is a designer out of New York, nice. And then the top is Tay Park, who's also a designer actually out of Brooklyn. But I can't speak to Orson Iris. I'm going to get really fashion nerdy right here. But Tay Park is incredible. It's all slow fashion. So they make everything in-house. And I don't know, it's just the designs are incredible. Fun little details, you flip it on the bottom.
Oh,
it has
nice.
their little
That's
thing.
Awesome. Yeah.
And I'm going to do a little spin because the back is so
okay,
fun.
slay.
Okay, give us
slay.
the spin. Do the proper spin. Look at her go.
And then my jewelry, not that you asked, but I'm going to tell you, is this signet ring is actually from the 30s. I got it from a vintage jeweler in New York. And then this ring, which are these two snakes intertwined, my boyfriend gave it to me, and it's from the Elizabeth age.
I love the details on the nails also. Got the stars on the nails.
We have the stars. So this is a fun secret. I know you can't see, but my nails are super grown out and I really need a manicure. Oh, you can see. Okay, we can all admire this. I really need a manicure, but I always get a design on clear so that when my nails grow out, you can't tell.
Right.
That is the smartest thing I've ever heard. Please don't zoom in on my nails.
Yeah, so that is what I'm wearing, and that is what I think about my nails.
Well, we love it, and we love you. Lovely to see you again, Sydney. And, well, I think it is time, and it is safe to say the doors are officially opening. Everybody is about to start coming on through, Shady. And with that being said, I mean,
it's time.
It's time. It's time. It's Fit Check time.
Yeah.
It's Mobies Award time.
Let's go.
It is about to be the greatest, most prestigious night in mobile gaming. And with that being said, we've got one more fit check that I think we all need to do. Degon, tell us about what you're wearing.
Thank you very much, Herc. Yeah, you know, I think I like what I'm wearing right here. It's something special for the biggest night in mobile gaming. Got myself a Saint Laurent top. You see this? We got different angles here. You want me to do a spin? A little spin action here. Yeah. Little Saint Laurent. I got myself some red trousers going with it. And we have the Comme des Garçons Air Force Ones on full display here. I know a lot of people don't wear the Air Force Ones anymore, going with the Jordan ones, but you got to bring out the nice stuff for the biggest night in mobile gaming. But yeah, that's kind of what I got. What do you think of it, Herc?
Oh man, it looks incredible.
It's nice.
I gotta step my game up.
He's been bragging about that shirt for like the last 2 weeks, so I'm glad he's finally wearing it.
Bragging is a strong way to say that, Shady. I'm just proud that, you know, we've had an opportunity to show this off.
Well, you're right. Speaking of opportunities, though, to show things off, we've got some guests coming out for you guys very, very shortly because, again, this is such a legendary night. It is the inaugural Mobies Awards, and I believe it is time because we got the legend herself,
here.
Brittany Johnson.
Brittany Johnson, fresh from Paris. How are you standing right now?
You know what? The jet lag hasn't hit me. I knew I had to come straight here and show up.
Yeah, and you showed up and showed out. Can you tell us about your outfit?
Yeah, vision and nude. Look at this. Just like you, beautiful sparkles and nude. Yeah, so the jacket is All Saints, one of my favorite brands. The dress is, I think, something summery. It's from the brand Aqua. This is from London, a De Melier purse. Oh, wow. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I know everyone's in their Barbie era.
Yes.
I wanted to do something a little bit fun and light. So, you know, we'll save like the dark and the glam for the Esports Awards in the fall.
Love that, love that. And speaking of Esports Awards, you were there last year, and now you're at the first ever Mobies Awards. What does this kind of mean? What does it feel like to be a part of tonight?
You know what? Any chance we have to celebrate the industry in whatever capacity that is, I love it. A chance for everyone to dress up, look good. And the Mobile Game Awards, mobile gaming just needs this attention anyways. So to be here, to celebrate it, to fly back just for it, I'm happy.
It's very, very special. And you, again, you're an absolute legend in this space. You host, you cast, you do your own thing, a full businesswoman. The Barbie, if you would say, of esports,
hey,
almost.
That's actually, yeah, that's
really
actually so accurate. Like, that is so accurate about Brittany Johnson, the Barbie of gaming.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, man. Well, let's do one more turnaround.
Yep.
Look at this. Again, All Saints jacket, mesh dress, 10 out of 10. And this is just the beginning of the night for you, Brittany. We're going to go ahead, though, and let you find your way throughout the event space. It's looking insane. Go find your friends.
Go find your friends. Go get a drink. Go have a good time. Thank you so much for taking the time to talk to us. We really appreciate it.
You guys look so good. You look beautiful. Shady, you always look good.
I try. You know, I try.
Okay.
I try.
I'm going to go mingle.
Yeah. But in the meantime, right now, I think Degon has somebody queued up. Degon, what are you up to?
Thank you very much, Shady. Joining me is PUBG Mobile creator all the way from Sweden, Panda. Panda, welcome to Los Angeles here for the inaugural Mobies. Talk to me about what this day means to you.
It means a lot, and honestly, I'm not sure what to expect. It's the first time Mobies is happening, and I've never seen it before, so I'm not sure what's going to happen, but I'm really excited. The way the people have been treating me has been so nice. So, obviously, I think this is going to be big. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, so PUBG Mobile has been such a leader in the mobile space, in the esports side of things for such a long time. I was casting PUBG Mobile for a while. One of the biggest things that always excites me about PUBG Mobile is its ability to have collaborations with so many different IPs. What is one of the favorite ones, or a couple of the favorite ones that you've seen from PUBG Mobile so far?
There's so many. I can talk about this for days. Yeah. But probably my favorite ones, I would say King Kong and Godzilla. One of the best ones for sure. Really fun mode to play as well. Jujutsu Kaisen, really fun. And currently Dragon Ball just came, so that's really fun. That's the first one that comes to my mind. The best ones for sure.
I remember dropping an Erangel and just being like, what's that in the background? Like, is that? Oh, okay. I guess that's the activation. That one, what was the other one? Blackpink. Blackpink for me. Yeah, that was such a good one. I loved seeing the crossover there. Who are you excited to see? Are you seeing any colleagues or anyone else from other different mobile titles here?
Well, I'm mostly excited to see other PUBG creators. We have Mortal, which is here. I'm really excited to see him. I mean, we've been in the same space for 4 years, a very long time, and I saw him for the first time yesterday. So yeah, probably him and a lot of other creators and game developers, of course.
Yeah. Getting the opportunity to collaborate and celebrate this mobile space is just so amazing. And I guess final question here, kind of give me your outlooks here for mobile in not only for this year, but in the upcoming future years.
Like how mobile will look in the future. I think mobile has been growing so fast for the past like 6-7 years, and I don't think it's going to stop. Everybody has a phone, everybody can play mobile games, and so it just makes sense that it will keep growing.
Panda, everyone, thank you so much for your time. Please go enjoy your time on the red carpet. Have a great, great evening, and we'll see you during the main ceremony.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, there it is. Panda from PUBG Mobile, a huge, huge creator there. Very excited to have him and many other creators. Y'all, I think when we think about the night, we think about how flashy, how great everyone's looking. You guys asked me earlier, it's your turn. Shady, what are you rocking tonight, brother?
Oh, well, I decided to go with, like, you know, just like a black tuxedo. I figure, you know, it's a big night in mobile gaming, so why not, you know, look nice and, you know, presentable. And then if you throw it down, I got some Louis Vuitton shoes. I always got to wear sneakers.
The LVs?
You're not about to catch me in no loafers
You two
or
are so fancy.
dress shoes. I got to wear sneakers, you know, like.
That makes it the streetwear.
Yeah, because I'm a streetwear person.
He took black tie streetwear very
But
seriously.
for special occasions, I'll throw a suit on.
Okay.
I will throw a suit on.
Yeah,
So
but that's not just any suit, man. That's a tux. You went
it's a
all out.
tux with the bow tie, and this is a suede bow tie. Like, pay attention. Pay attention.
All right, Herc, your turn.
All right.
What are you rocking tonight? Where'd you get it? What inspired your look?
So I had my suitcase lost in between RLCS Boston and here. But thankfully, when I was still in Austria on the way over, I went to the mall and I went to their version of like Macy's. Their version of Macy's is very fancy, apparently. And they had a pearl, like, Barbie dress. I'm Team Barbie in the Barbie-Oppenheimer debate. So, you know, I had to pay homage to my queen. And we got the ballerina heels going on as well. I just feel cute. I feel like a little
You look
ballerina.
great. You look amazing. You look amazing.
But I thank you. I appreciate it so much. And, I mean, Digon, speaking of amazing, you have done so many amazing things this year. I heard that you worked on COD Mobile.
Yeah. I got to host last year's Call of Duty Mobile World Championships. It was amazing to watch the global scene come together in such a massive, massive mobile esports title. And one of the coolest parts is they did it at the first major for Call of Duty League. So it is amazing crossover of fans of the Call of Duty franchise getting to see how big and how global the mobile space was. And it was really cool to see all the light bulbs go on above their head, be like, wow, these are all the greatest hits in Call of Duty history in terms of maps, in terms of weapons, and that, oh yeah, look, global competition as well. A lot of fun to have the opportunity. It was a huge, huge honor to work with Bobby and Beef Mommy on that one, and the rest of the gang. It was Proper, and I hold shift there. So that was the whole squad. It was a lot of fun. Just like tonight is going to be a lot of fun. The inaugural Mobies happening right now as we take a look at some of the looks of the evening that are going on. We've had some of our audience slowly working on in. Oh, there's my, that was my look right there. You see Ange in the background. Ange Leifel is joining us for the Mobies. Here's a great look at Brittany Johnson's top. Earlier, she had the All Saints look right there. Who we got here? This one is our friend Panda, looking super smooth, super sweet, and we're starting to have a ton of audience members work their way on in. You can see in the background right there. Famous esports photographer right there. Uriel is right there taking the picture on that one. It's going to be a heck of a night in terms of all the things going on in mobile. Speaking of all the things going on in mobile, I got to ask you two, what were some of the games that you've been playing on mobile throughout the year? Shady, let's start with you.
So I've been playing Call of Duty Mobile, of course, because I just love Call of Duty. And I've also been playing a lot of Marvel Snap.
Ooh.
I got addicted to Marvel Snap, and like the meta changes all the time, so I feel like you got to play it all the time. So that's been my two games.
Totally fair. I think recently I'm the same as Sydney. My boyfriend got me into Pokemon Go again.
Nice.
And we've just been going on walks and playing it. Like, this is, what a year did that come out? 2019, 2020?
Yeah, just about.
And we're literally playing like it is that back then in pre-COVID times.
Right, walking around everywhere, going to Pokestops.
Of course, but as always, shout out to my guys, Rocket League Sideswipe.
Of course.
You guys
Of
are
course.
still the main, as always.
Absolutely.
Well, I think we got another interview coming up very quickly here, so I'm going to send this one back over to Dagon. Dagon, who you got over there?
All right, over here is the man with the shades and one of the mans with the master plan, one of the founders of the Mobies. It's Mobile Matt. Matt, congratulations on putting this night together.
It's such an amazing event, Egon. Just to get the whole industry together to celebrate the best in mobile. We're tonight going to have over 100 companies on the guest list that are the biggest and the best in mobile gaming. We got big superstar celebrities. We have the biggest games. We got the biggest brands all here to celebrate the industry. Man, what a special night.
Absolutely. And speaking of special, you got to tell me about this fit. Look at this floral fit on the top right here. Go ahead. Give me the rundown.
So I had to also represent mobile gaming. So what I got from the top down here, shades from Brazil. My favorite style of sunglasses, chili beans. Had to rep the Brazilian brand. The suit is actually also from India, Igara, which is one of the largest suit manufacturers in India. So representing the strong roots there. Shout out to also all the fans in chat from Brazil and India. And then, of course, the watch. This was a wedding gift from my wife, man. So I had to represent NA as well with the Citizen watch.
You got full representation, you got global representation, and then you got the wife buff representation right there as well, Matt. I got to ask, what is the most exciting thing of tonight for you? If you got to pick one.
You know what? This is just so special to be here with everybody. Honestly, it's the people that is my favorite thing. Like, it is such an amazing vibe just to walk through the room, see someone that you've known for 7, 8 years, but maybe the first time you're getting together in person. This is really the night where the whole industry comes together, man. It's incredible.
Well, Matt, I don't want to hold you up too long here. Go take your walk on the red carpet. Congratulations yet again for putting on such a fantastic event. Can't wait for the main ceremony and all the surprises I'll be coming with it.
Thanks so much, Egon. Excited for this.
All right. Thank you very much, Mobile Matt. There he is. And we are actually going to take a short break as we are queuing in so many different audience members, so many different partners from the industry. Don't go anywhere. You're watching the Mobies.
Hi, everybody, and welcome back. Thank you so much for sticking around for the short break. And if you're just now joining us, welcome to the very first ever Mobies. I am your host, Hercules, and alongside me is Shady. And, well, we're on the red carpet. It's been such a whirlwind. We've gotten to talk to Sydney Goodman, Brittany Johnson. We've got more guests coming along the red carpet here. Hi, everybody.
How's it going? How's it going?
How has the atmosphere felt for you so far?
Oh, it's been great for me. I've been running into a bunch of people I haven't seen in a long time. So that's what I love about these things. When we celebrate the industry, everybody just comes together, dress nice, have a good time, and just have fun. That's what it's all about tonight. We're celebrating mobile gaming.
Dude, mobile gaming, I feel, is such an underrated space for how big it truly is.
100%.
And for us to finally have a moment where it can shine, and the creators can shine, and the games, and the devs, and the sponsors, and everyone, the energy, it truly is just immaculate. And again, it's like you said, having the excuse to get to dress up and have your little moment, it's the greatest feeling in the world. And again, we're watching everybody come in, they're checking on in, they're finding their way down the carpet. Hi,
everybody's waving and stuff. Everybody's in such a good mood here. It's amazing.
Yes. Oh, no, it's such great vibes all the way around, and I cannot wait.
We're being joined by somebody. Oh!
Hello!
How's it going? We are joined by Judo Sloth. How you doing?
I'm doing very well. Nice to meet you all.
Oh, my goodness. It's a huge honor to meet you. Welcome to the Mobies. How does it feel to be for there to even be a Mobies now?
Oh, I mean, I'm incredibly excited, very privileged to be here. The team's done an amazing job. It hasn't even started, and you can see just the effort that's gone in just to celebrate mobile gaming. It's truly amazing.
So you came all the way from the UK just for this event. How was your travels?
They were okay, as expected. It's a long flight. I know what you want me to say, but it was all good. It was
I want to talk about this outfit because this is like suede, right? This is suede? This is nice. Like, this is really nice. Tell us about your outfit.
Street black tie, my friend. That's the attire we were asked to bring, so I wanted to bring a nice blazer, and didn't want to underperform.
Looking good, 10 out of 10 for sure. I think people need to kind of get introduced because there might be a lot of new people watching that might not be so into mobile, creation or games. So tell us a little bit about yourself. I know you're in Clash of Clans. What is that like for you to be doing mobile gaming and content?
Oh, I mean, it's truly amazing. I started making content on the game about 8 years ago now. I'm a physical therapist by trade, and then when my little boy was born, it was time to go full-time, and I've never looked back. It's truly amazing.
So what are you looking forward to the most at the Mobies, the first ever Mobile Gaming Awards? What are you looking forward to the most?
I'm looking forward to representing the Clash of Clans community. We're a 10-year-old game. And it's truly amazing that we still have so much love and support on a game that's that long. And also just meeting everybody. I've already met so many incredible people. So I'm just looking forward to that as well.
Oh, man, we're so happy for you guys to now have your space to shine each year and hopefully for many years to come. Is there anybody that you are looking forward to meeting?
Oh, gosh. Where do you want me to start? How long have we got?
You got time.
I'm being in content creation. I know how much hard work goes into it. So I'm looking forward to meeting all of the other creators that are nominated. And I know there's others that are attending as well. And just chatting YouTube and mobile gaming strategy. I love those conversations. So.
Well, those are great conversations to be had. Now, the nominations that have been coming up. Which one are you the most excited for?
Content Creator of the Year.
Just checking, just making sure you're there.
For sure. Well, absolutely, man. This is a night for you to celebrate. So we're going to let you go celebrate, have a good time. Thank you so much, Judo, for taking the time and talking to us. We really appreciate you.
Thank you so much. Pleasure to meet you both.
Very nice to meet you.
Judo Sloth, ladies and gentlemen, is in the building. And I heard Degon is with somebody else, too, right now. Degon?
Hey, thank you very much to Judo Sloth, one of the great representatives of the Clash community, along with Shady and Herc. Joining me right now is my brother. It's Phil Ibisu Visu.
Yes.
See, I'm going to say Visu. What? You're not going to tell us your real legal last name?
So my real legal last name is it's not up for grabs because I don't want it to be. It's literally that simple.
All right, that's fine. So, Evisu, gaming guru, fighting game community, Twitch Rivals alum, right? We're together with that. How you feel about tonight celebrating mobile games?
Oh, I'm pretty excited for this event because I really enjoyed the one that you guys did in Vegas. I thought that was amazing. So I was like, oh, one's in my backyard. I'd love to come out for it. Luckily, they sent me an email. It didn't go to spam because they knew your boy was invested and interested. So I'm here.
Hey, all right. So talk to me a little bit about this fit. What you got going on right now?
Easy. So that's easy, right? So I bought a lot of this stuff at Nordstrom, right? Because it's just like, it just makes sense. You know what I'm saying? I might have had a coupon. The watch is real nice though. Now I got the watch from an ex. It's the only thing in the relationship that worked. So I had to, you know what I'm saying? Got to keep it going.
Hey, show off the watch to that camera right there.
It's a nice watch. It's a very nice watch. It's a very nice watch. It's a very nice watch. Michael Kors.
Hold it out. Come on, hold.
MK. My man MK. It's a very nice watch. Very nice watch. Yes. Yes. Yeah, not bad, right? Yeah. Not bad. You know how many Smash events you'd have to work to, you know what? Don't even get me started on that. Don't even get me started on that, Digon.
I won't. All right. So what have you been playing in the mobile space over the last year?
So my favorite game, even though I'm awful at it, is PUBG Mobile. Like, I just legitimately love the one on PC, and then like, it came to my phone, easy access, started playing it. I think they give me a couple of free wins every now and then, which I do appreciate. It does keep me coming back, so they know what they're doing.
All right, PUBG Mobile, known for its collaborations. I asked the same question to Panda earlier. What is one of your favorite collaborations with PUBG Mobile? Because they've had King Kong and Godzilla. They've had the Cars. They've had Blackpink. What is one that comes to mind, or like something about PUBG Mobile that you love?
You know what? Since I have an opportunity to say it, I'm gonna put Godzilla up there because I want the monster universe in all aspects to continue. So anytime I can show them some love, there you go.
There you go. All right, Phil. Look at you on top of everything. And then finally, we got a ton of faces across gaming, both in mobile and like PC and console. Who is someone that you're excited to see tonight? I'm sure you got someone else that's out here.
Panda.
All right, there it is. All right, hey, Evisu, everyone, thank you so much, brother. Go ahead, enjoy your time on the red carpet here at the inaugural Mobies. And I hope, I'll see you in a little bit.
It's lit. Thank you.
All right, hey, it looks like we got Shady standing by. Shady, what's up, brother?
Not much, just enjoying the environment here. It's nothing but smiles. It's nothing but good times, laughter, enjoyment. It's the Mobile Gaming Awards. What do you expect? And I just peeped somebody out the corner of my eye. We got my boy F. Dot. F. Dot, how's it going, baby? Come on over here.
What it do, baby?
How you doing? Okay, first off, I'm going to just cut straight to the chase, bro. This jacket is fire.
Thank you, man. Just repping Coach. Got it in Japan. It was sick.
We love that. I mean, you are literally one of the most fashionable people I've seen in esports ever. He knows this. I've been watching him back in the RLCS days, and this man was always there with the suits and the fits on, and I was like, what the heck is black tie streetwear? And he was like, this is just my suitcase. I do that every day.
I mean, pretty much. Like, I didn't expect to really be here, so I showed up in a T-shirt of Vans. This is what we do every day.
And then you killed it.
So we know you do a ton of stuff with the Esports Awards, and now mobile gaming has their night. What do you think about that?
I mean, it makes sense to me. You look at the world of mobile gaming, there's just a ton of people involved. I'm actually here with an owner of Passion for Esports, Jules. She runs her team, and they're mobile gaming exclusive. You look at the world of like influencers and YouTubers and everything, and it's just a whole world of mobile exclusive people. It just makes sense to throw a party for mobile exclusive people. So party on.
It really and truly does. Like I said earlier, I feel like it's such an underappreciated community. There's so much going on and so many people that have such large reaches, not just in the US, but literally across the world. And for them to finally have their moment is huge. And speaking of moments, this year has kind of been a moment for you. I think you've casted some of the most mobile titles ever. Tell me a bit about that and what that's kind of been like.
Yeah, I've been doing Brawl Stars since 2019, but usually find myself in the PC world of things. And this year I took a big jump I started doing Clash of Clans last year, as well as Brawl, and I've done PUBG Mobile as well. And so I basically just looked up from my workbook and was like, oh, I'm just the mobile dude now. So that's what's up. But no, I make a point to in real life, travel to different places and understand the culture. And that's kind of how I feel like I'm doing here in the mobile world, where I still do PC titles, I still do console titles, but I come out here to the mobile world and it's a whole different culture, whole bunch of new people, whole bunch of new friends, and you love to see it.
No, you really do love to see it. And Shady, I think Shady's going to have some interesting questions for you after mine.
I got one more question. So this is the Mobile Gaming Awards. What mobile games are you playing right now?
First and foremost, might not fall into the competitive side, but ArcLight Rumble, the Blizzard release, definitely has me like over the moon. Really, really like what they're doing there. Brawl Stars always catches me. So like I'm always playing Brawl in some way, shape, or form. I swear I'm not just contractually obligated to say that. I actually do jump into the queues and spin. I jump into Clash every now and then just to like hit the buttons and everything, but really it's all about Brawl Stars and ArcLight Rumble for me right now.
Oh, man. Well, I love that for you. I love seeing you as always, no matter in what capacity. You are amazing. And go have fun tonight.
Go have a good time. Go get a beverage. Enjoy your night, man. You look good, and it's nice seeing you as always.
Word. Well, I appreciate it. Shady and Herc, thank you so much for holding down the red carpet. You guys are killing it. You look like $1 million. You can find me over there by the, where's the bar?
Somewhere.
So you can find me over there.
I'll see you in a minute. I'll be over there in a minute. All right.
All right. Well, I think it is time. This is an introduction I've been waiting for since 2008. We've got Glozell over with Degon. Oh my gosh, have the best interview ever.
Yeah, thank you very much, Herc. And of course, F. knows how to get the party started, and it's over at the bar. Glozell, welcome so much to the Mobies, the first ever inaugural Mobies. Please tell us, how are you feeling about tonight?
Hello, this is Glozell. Is you okay? Is you good? Because I want to know. I'm feeling amazing. This is my birthday month, and I am just so happy to be here at the first one. Wow. This is just truly just fun.
Yeah, and you know, we were talking earlier, you were saying that with your show, it got renewed for a second season. Why don't we tell everyone a little bit about 5G RV?
Yes, 5G RV. The first season was amazing. We're like, is this going to be a hit? Yes, it was a hit. It's award-winning. It's great. It's we're just on the road, going to different historical black colleges, telling people like, hey, we're women in gaming, and it's fun. You watch us, you laugh, you cry, you have a good time because it's telling our story while we're on the road for real, for real.
Yeah. There's no way to cover up the roughing it. Well, I mean, the RV and obviously all the sponsorship that comes with it. It's a great, great program. I need to ask you, though, for tonight, with mobile gaming, you know, I need to ask, how do you get your gaming kicks? How do you go about doing that? Do you play any games? Do you play anything?
Okay. Now, see, this before your time because I'm turning 51 this year. I play.
No way! No, you look great.
Green don't crack, I guess. But anywho, I'm just saying that it has just been a whirlwind. It's been fun. I used to play Atari, you know, like not even in color, like before you was born. So to be a part of 5G RV is just amazing because I'm learning. There's a whole world out there of people who want to learn and they feel like it's too late. It's not too late. I'm 50 and I just started gaming and it's been fun. They're teaching me. It's amazing. So I say that I'm the face of geriatric gaming.
No, you're just a beautiful face. Oh, 5G RV. Again, congratulations on your second season. Tell us a little bit about your fit right now, obviously with the green, but let's see it all the way through.
Okay, this is green. Okay, first of all, I usually don't wear anything this short, so I am channeling my inner Lizzo. Okay, I'm channeling Lizzo. You know, so I'm like, you know, cellulitis in right now, so it's all good. And I've been tugging because, you know, Laverne is bigger than Shirley, but that's okay. And I just been doing my best here.
Glozell, you look amazing. Thank you again for showing up for tonight's inaugural Mobies, the biggest night in gaming. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Please go enjoy your time over on the red carpet, on that way, and we'll see you in just a little bit.
That way, the food is okay.
Yeah, don't worry. It's a longer path.
I had to start to get in this dress.
No, no worries. You know what it is. It's a little bit just patience before you get there. It makes it taste sweeter. Glozell, everyone. She's amazing. That was awesome. You know what else is awesome? The friends that helped make the Mobies possible. Please give a big shout out in the chat, wherever you're watching right now, to Control, Drink Control. They just came out with a fantastic protein cookie that we have here. Bunch of samples here. A lot of friends will be having it. Make sure to go check the stores right now for Control and their new product, their protein cookie. It was delicious. I had 2 of them. And our friends over at Mogo, the leader of South Asia esports, they have gotten into gaming through the communities and the colleges over in India, and they're looking to expand there. Without their support, the Mobies wouldn't be possible. So thank you so much to both Control and Mogo for making things happen. All right, y'all. Sounds like on the red carpet, we have had no lack of big names and guests, and we've got another one standing by right now with Shady. Shady, take it away.
Thank you so much, D-Gon. I am joined by one of my really good friends, Katie Bedford. Katie, how are you doing?
I am wonderful. Thank you, Shady. It is
You just got a round of applause in here. Oh, my God.
You know what? It is my pleasure to be joined by such incredible talent on the red carpet as well. So thank you so much.
Well, I appreciate it. Again, huge honor to be meeting you. Again, she got a
That
round of
hasn't
applause.
happened yet.
That
That
has
hasn't
not
happened yet. Got a round of applause.
All right. Well, I think it is time for the moment we've all been waiting for, the fit breakdown. you can make it up if you need to, girl.
I asked them not to ask me this question because I think combined it was about $30, roughly $30.
We need to start doing like, how much was your fit worth?
Yeah.
That'd be a good
Okay,
one.
I feel like $1 million. But it's thrifty million.
Thrifty million. You heard it here first.
So this is the Mobile Gaming Awards. So I have to ask, what mobile games are you playing, and what's your favorite mobile game?
Ooh, I've actually been playing a lot of PUBG Mobile. It's a game I've been lucky enough to work on as a commentator, and it is a ton of fun. So that's kind of been my thing right now, and I'm not saying I'm very good, but I'm having a great time.
Love that. I feel like that's kind of the case with a lot of people. Everybody's like, it's a lot more for fun. And then you meet the mobile creators, and they're like, yeah, I got like 5,000 hours into this game, and this is my whole life. And you're like, okay.
For sure, definitely. So you've been doing a lot of work on desks all over esports. What's coming up for you soon?
Well, Midnight Society, who's putting on Dead Drop, did recently announce myself and a wealth of new talent coming on board for future events that I can't say too much about, but I'm very excited for, as well as a couple different games I also can't say too much about. Unfortunately, it's all kind of under wraps, but it's been a great time. I've got some gigs down, of course, in Dallas at the end of the month, and Valorant as well, which I'm very, very, very excited about.
Love that for you.
So do you think Dead Drop will ever come to mobile?
Ooh, I'd have to ask Mr. Two Time to be positive, but
Hey, Doc.
I hope so.
We're watching.
Really hope so.
Also, make sure you guys sub, because I got my Midnight Society email this morning. So you guys will get the updates with the rest of us.
For sure.
All right. Well, I think it's almost time for another interview, so we're going to let you enjoy the party.
Have a great time. Enjoy.
Any last words?
Thank you so much. You guys are doing an amazing job, and I can't wait for this event and to see all the winners.
Let's go. Thank you so much, Katie Bedford in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Love you so much. She looks amazing,
She
as
looks
always.
great.
Always looks amazing.
The
We love
thrifty
Katie.
million.
Oh, the 50 million. The 50 million.
All right. Well, speaking of looking like $1 million, I see somebody over there with D-Gon.
Thank
That's
you.
him.
Yeah. It's just me. It's just me. Also, world of Katie Bedford. Katie always looks great. It's always great to see her. It's been a heck of a night. It's been star-studded as we've had guests all up and down throughout the night of the Mobies here. Our inaugural Mobies, the biggest night in mobile gaming. Let's take a look at some of those friends that have been walking through the red carpet all evening long as people have dressed up to show up and show out, whether it's the dresses, whether it's the suits, whatever it's been an amazing night for mobile gaming, having its moment as it deserves. There it is, Mobile Matt with his floral. You see him there with the suits there. Great suits, great dresses all night long. And, one of the great parts about all of this is that this has been something that's been coming for quite a long time. All the way back from, the roots of mobile esports, now mobile gaming definitely taking over, and getting its time in the sun has been pretty brilliant. And speaking of that, we have a couple friends coming on here that know a thing or two about mobile. Joining me is the one and only Winsanity and Destiny. Welcome, both of you, to the biggest night in mobile gaming. How's it feel?
It's great. For years we've been waiting for our industry, mobile, to really get its moment, and this production is incredible. The people here, we can really just celebrate. So many of my friends are nominated. It's hard to pick a favorite, but we'll just see what happens.
Destiny, I got to ask you, what are you most excited about for this evening?
I think I'm just most excited for everyone to finally get their flowers. You know, it's about time that mobile gaming gets its recognition, and I think no matter what happens tonight, everyone here is a winner. So.
That's a great answer. I love that answer. Winsanity, you've been in the space for such a long time. You've seen the ups and downs, whether it's with different titles, different publishers. What do you think about the industry's future here and some of the important things that we should be paying attention to in the future of mobile gaming? I know that was a big one, but you're the guy that can answer it.
I mean, there's so much to talk about. We've got games represented that, like Clash of Clans, that have been around, staples in the industry. We have massive titles like Arena Breakout launching today. It's just, there's never been a better time. And what I love about mobile games is they stick around for a long time. There's not a new title every year in some of these franchises. You get some big hitters like PUBG, Call of Duty, they stick around, and we can really build great careers and huge communities that are long-lasting. And I think that's really special and unique to mobile.
All right, do you have a fan favorite in terms of any of the awards coming out tonight? You said you got a lot of friends here. Is there one that, maybe sticks out that maybe deserves an award for tonight?
That's hard to answer. I mean, given that this is the first award show, there are some guys that have been working really hard for a long time. Mortal, Panda, Judo Sloth. I'm happy that they're nominated. I'm happy that they can get some recognition, but only one can win, so we'll have to wait and see.
You copped out. You hit everyone out there, just like Destiny's answer earlier. It's really good. Destiny hit the really good answer. All right, Winsanity, Destiny, thank you so much for joining us here at the Mobies. Please enjoy your time over at the red carpet, and we'll see you later on this evening. Thank you. All right, everyone, Winsanity and Destiny. Again, I've been watching this Winsanity for like half a decade, almost a decade now in terms of the content that he's been putting out over across all platforms. A lot of fun there. Speaking of fun, Shady, sounds like you got someone else waiting for us.
Oh, man. Well, Shady's going to have to wait for this one because I'm so stoked for this interview. We've got Mystic7 from Pokemon Go side of creating. How are you feeling tonight?
Fantastic. Yeah, things are good. Vibes are good. Place looks great. A lot of hors d'oeuvres. It's good.
Valid. Listen, I'm going to jump right into it. The fit check. This is probably one of the simplest and cleanest streetwear fits I've seen today. To walk us through it.
Yeah, we're mobile gamers. We're humble, Just got like the nice white dress shirts, some pants, and some shoes. It's nice and easy. Yeah,
But,
easy to know.
simplicity is brilliance, though. That's what you got to do. You got to keep it simple. If you're doing too much, it's just going to come out all over the place. So I like this look for sure.
What's the hot day? Nice and flowy too.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm sweating bullets over here. If I take this jacket off, I got pit stains, bro. Like
I have pit stains.
Oh my goodness. Well, I feel like it is safe to say Pokemon Go is probably your favorite game. But I heard you got a side channel. And again, a lot of people that might be tuning in, maybe it's your first time or maybe you're like a huge fan of him. But tell us a bit about creating content in the mobile space. What has that been like?
Yeah, convenient, Don't need the PC, don't need the controller, just your phone. It's been nice over the years. With Pokemon Go, it's been fun because, like, the travel aspect of the game mixes into the content. So you can take your phone, go anywhere you want, catch Pokemon, make videos. It's been super cool. So
That's so cool.
So me personally, right? I haven't really fully dived into Pokemon Go. I played it when it first came out, but
2016 though, right? You were in it.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think the whole world was in it. Yes, yeah.
This is the 7-year anniversary of Pokemon Go this month. 7-year anniversary.
Oh my
It's been
god!
out for a minute.
I feel like it makes sense. I live in Austria, and we all started to get back into it. People were walking around again, and I was like, "There's got to be a reason everybody's getting into it again. It's a year anniversary."
The revival, yes, yeah, we're back.
So what advice would you have for somebody that's like want to get into Pokemon Go now? Because I feel like they got to play catch up, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
So what advice would you have for them?
One thing: watch my videos.
There you go. Shout
There
out to
it is.
Jill.
Watch his videos. That's all you got to do.
The game, there's always a lot happening, like a lot of events happening all the time. So just like staying up to date on it, which watching my videos helps, But like following social media accounts or just like staying up to date on announcements and what's going on. It's a busy game, so like, looking out for the fun stuff.
So with Pokemon Go, it involves a lot of walking, right?
Oh, yeah.
So how many steps do you get in a day when you're playing Pokemon Go?
Man, I don't even know. You should see my calves. My calves. I'm wearing pants right now, but like that's the answer is the calves.
There you go.
Definitely not wearing a suit, walk around catching Pokemon,
Fair, totally valid. Well, I know that this has been a long time in the making, and it's beyond deserved for you guys. What does this mean to you? Have you been waiting for something like this? Did it kind of catch you by surprise?
No, it's cool. Mobile gaming's been around for a long time, and it's huge. Everyone's got a phone. A lot of people game, so to see some like recognition come our way, it's cool. I'm down.
For sure. So this is the first night of the Mobile Gaming Awards, but I know you play Pokemon Go. Is there any other games that you play currently?
do Pokemon cards count?
He's like,
So
oh,
it's
I'm
just
also into
Pokemon.
trading cards on the
Anything
side.
Pokemon. Anything Pokemon.
Well,
That's
it's like the content thing to like, you know, if you're not like, if I'm not making content out of it, I'm not gonna put my time on it. So it's a grind right now, you know. So like I'll pick up like casual gaming backline like in the future. Although actually my girlfriend and I have been playing through the game Control for the first time ever. So fun. So, okay, so that I'm playing that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
is really
sounds
good.
incredibly fun. Well, speaking of fun, we're going to let you have some of your own. It was so lovely meeting you. Have a great night. Good luck. Have fun. And, yeah, and enjoy the Mobies.
Yeah, thank you. Good luck. Good luck with Heat, man.
Hey, bro, I'm trying not to. You feel me? I'm over here.
You can do this. You're almost there. All right. Well, I think I spot a friend across the ways. We've got Wave Punk over there. Hi, Wave Punk.
Hello. Yeah. Herc was giving you the shout out. I was giving you the Rocket League connection over there.
It's good to see Herc. We were just hanging out in Boston like 3 days ago, and so now here we are on the other coast. 3-hour time difference, and a lot hotter here.
I have to ask you, man, what took you so long to go from the house in the hills to here? Because I got here pretty quick. You know, like the show's about to start.
Oh, 405 is a mess right now. It's disgusting. It actually it dumped me off. Like it took me 405 the whole way, and then to go 15 minutes to Santa Fe. Like it was not good.
All right, Caleb, you know, one of the things I love about you, you're one of the faces of Twitch Rival, the orchestrator of Twitch Rivals, which means you've had the opportunity to play all different types of games, including mobile games. What have you been playing the most, and what are you most excited about for this year?
Mobily, I mean, you heard it on the breakfast show. It's been Marvel Snap, top to bottom. I'm 14 cards away from a complete collection right now. I don't know why I put up 6 fingers for 14 cards. If you do that twice and then add 2 more, that's 14. But I don't know. Bren Brode, if you're here, why are you keeping Galactus out of my shop? I've been trying to get Galactus since he was relevant, and now he's no longer relevant, but I still want him. Why isn't he in the shop? Come on, please.
Be in the shop there, Ben. Come on. Put the Galactus in there. Tell us about your galactically awesome suit here. This is so great, brother.
This is fun. This is Ron Thompson, downtown LA. They're wonderful. There's a shoelace is getting away from me here. We're just going to take care of that.
Yeah, tuck that in. Come on, man. We're on the red carpet.
I was really excited, though. I got to accessorize my bracelets here with the shoes. So we got the red, white, and the teal. I got the red, white, and the teal on the shoes there. So, and then we got some red and teal up here on the pin for Knockout City. So, homage to a great game that's RIP right now, I think, but it's a great game. Gotta love working with them.
All right, Caleb. Also, like, how do you find suits that fit you? Because you're very tall. I am 6 feet. Caleb's been hunching over to make this look good. You see this? Yeah. Like, tell me a little bit. Like, how do you find suits for yourself?
Honestly, it's Ron Thompson. I'm not endorsed by these people at all, but their suits just work for people of my size. And it's kind of a trick of get sleeves that are long, let this be a little bit like, just kind of fudge the numbers a little bit is kind of the way it works. Or get them custom tailored, but that is a lot more money.
Well, Mr. Wave Punk, it's so weird to call you that. Please enjoy our inaugural Mobies. Thank you so much, brother, and we'll see you out there during the main ceremony. Love you, brother. All right, let's close it on out. Let's send it back on over to Shady and Herc, waiting with another interview with Seltzer.
Yes. Oh, my goodness, Seltzer, it's so lovely to see you again. I think she's got some of the coolest accessories I've seen
100%.
all night.
I see the little hairpiece right there. It's fire, and it's blinging.
Thank you. I am here to support all my favorite mobile games, which would, of course, be Pokemon Go, Pokemon Masters, and Pokemon Unite. And I've done that today in my Ho-Oh-inspired look.
That's awesome.
Man, break down the look for us. Can we
that
get a zoom
Pokeballs?
in
Or like,
on her belt? This is probably the coolest belt I've ever seen in my life. She's got Pokemon balls all the way across, a little Pikachu clip on the side. Where did this come from?
Well, blackmilk.com, please sponsor me. I buy all of your Pokemon products, sometimes twice, because I'm in a big rush right when they come out. So.
Well, I feel like it's safe to say Pokemon Go is probably your favorite game. So tell us a little bit about what tonight means for you.
Well, actually, tonight means catching up with a lot of creators and people in the mobile space. I know you just talked to Mystic 7. When he came off the interview platform right here, we were talking about it's been 7 years since he and I hosted the Pokemon Go Fest together in Chicago. A lot of memories from that one. Don't Google it. Wow. But love mobile games. Big fan of Pokemon. So excited to see everybody here.
Well, we are such a big fan of you. We're going to let you go meet all of your fans and friends and family and all of them. So lovely seeing you. Enjoy the Mobies. And with that being said, Dagon, I think this one should go back to you.
Thank you guys both so much.
thank you. The accessories are fire. They're absolutely fire.
There we go. We almost got through it without messing up with the mic, but we did. Hey, y'all, we're going to take a very short break. When we come back, the main ceremony. See you in just a bit.
the Mobies main ceremony, live from Infinite Reality Studios in Los Angeles, California. Please put your hands together for your host, Gina Darling.
Hello. Oh, wow. So many incredible people here tonight. Hello and welcome to the first ever Mobies Award. This is my first time hosting a show too, so go easy on me, okay? We are live from the Infinite Reality Studio in Los Angeles, California. Now tonight marks a historical night for the first ever Mobile Gaming Award. Gaming will be celebrated on stage, and it has truly deserved and earned this stage. We're kicking things off right away tonight. How's everybody feeling? Welcome to LA and to the biggest night in mobile gaming. It's the Mobies. Now, we've got some incredible awards to give out tonight. We've also got some very famous faces. We have Mortal from Seoul Esports. Nobrew from Fluxo, and of course, Judo Sloth. Literally anyone here is here tonight, but most importantly, we have the millions of mobile gaming fans watching from around the world. Shout out to all of you who are tuning in from around the globe, from places like Brazil, India, Spain, and of course, the UK, just to name a few. Now, let's talk about the beauty of mobile gaming. You're pretty much connected and able to play whenever, wherever. There are some ridiculous stats that accompany this incredible industry, namely 2 billion mobile gamers, 90 billion in revenue, and over 300 billion downloads on all the app stores. And we have a ridiculous stat that we need to shout about. There were over 1.5 million votes casted for the Mobies this year, so thank you so much to everyone who voted. Now, of course, you can't have an awards ceremony without awards to hand out, and I have the privilege of unveiling the never-before-seen Mobies trophies right now. Oh, that'll look really good on my resume. My agent's here. Connor, can you write that down? The trophies are a culmination of best-in-class design. They are focused on doing justice to the recipients, our winners tonight. Each trophy is 12 inches tall and weighs a whopping 10 pounds. So if I can please get a drum roll. Woo! Ta-da! I think we can all say that everyone wants to take one home tonight. That is some stunning hardware. Thank you to everyone over at Fabit in delivering a truly stunning trophy. So what do you say we get a little bit closer to handing them out? Now, tonight marks the very first time these awards will be handed out, but it also marks another first. Tonight, we will be honoring an exceptional talent and highlighting the impact that they have had around the world when we hand out the very first Global Impact Award for mobile gaming a little later in the night. This award recognizes a person or group who in their careers have went above and beyond in putting a spotlight on mobile gaming and helping to grow the scene. We will be handing out the award a little later in the show, so make sure you don't go anywhere. This year, ramping up the party and the vibe in and among the audience is none other than my good friend, where is she? Sydney Goodman.
Thank
Sydney,
you so much.
How you doing tonight, love?
Thank you so much. I'm so excited. I get to enjoy this entire show from, I'm literally right in front of you.
Hey!
The camera can't see, but I felt like I had to help her out a little bit. So I get to enjoy the entire show from the audience's point of view. There are so many people who flew far and wide. I don't even know if that makes sense. Can you fly wide? Not sure. But we will find out because I'm going to be talking to some of the guests tonight. We are just going to have an incredible time. The red carpet was incredible. Everyone is dressed to the nines. And why don't we get into our first award for Mobile App of the Year?
Once again, everyone, please give it up for Sydney Goodman. All right. It's awards time. It's time to start handing out these beautiful trophies. This award recognizes those apps that have enhanced and enriched our lives for the better. Whether they have brought us together in new and imaginative ways or became an active part of our daily lives, these are the apps everyone has downloaded and installed.
Here to present the first award of the night is a man who is no stranger to the spotlight. Please put your hands together for Judo Sloth and internet sensation and host of 5GRB, Glozell.
Wow, what a moment it is to hand out the first ever Mobies Award. I'm Judo Sloth.
Hello, this is Glozell. Is you okay? Is you good? Because I want to know. I feel like we're going to be answering, quiz questions, 20 years from now about who handed out the first ever Moby Award. Yeah,
let's go. You could be right. And with that, do you want to do the honors?
I do want to do the honors, but I want to point out that my lipstick matches my purse. Okay, this is very important information, don't you think so? Come on, you guys. All right, the nominees are...
Mobile App of the Year. AimLab Mobile. Discord. TikTok. Twitter. Xbox Game Pass. YouTube.
And the winner of the Mobile App of the Year...
1, 2, 3.
TikTok!
TikTok's features continue to elevate mobile gaming. The platform now has 1 billion monthly active users.
Thank you. We're incredibly honored to be here today to accept this on behalf of TikTok, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you, our amazing gaming community on TikTok. Let's give it up. We just want to thank each and every one of you, members of our gaming community, and all of our amazing gaming creators for all the inspiration, creativity, and joy that you bring to all of the users of the TikTok platform every day. So a big thank you to all of you who are creating all this amazing gaming content. With that being said, again, we're looking forward to continuing our wow, this is really a lot of pressure, the first movie. It's pretty awesome. No, but in all seriousness, we thank everybody for all their amazing content. We continue looking forward to this incredible adventure, and let's keep creating content, keep swiping, and we'll see you guys on the For You page. So thank you very much.
All right, one more time for TikTok. And please make sure you follow me too. I'm trying to grow on there. What a way to kick things off tonight here at the inaugural, that's a word, Mobies live from Los Angeles, California. Now, it's important as an industry to recognize and ensure the journey is documented and celebrated. With that, let's get straight to the second award. Now, we're all big fans of competition in here tonight, right? Competitive gaming on mobile has grown massively in recent years with some of the biggest prize pools and events on the planet. This is the Competitive Game of the Year award.
Please welcome to the stage Naman Mathur, Mortal, co-founder of Soul, and content creator Mystic 7.
How's it going?
All good. What are you doing? Come on. Focus, we've got to do a job over here, right?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Exciting times, exciting times.
Yeah, certainly. So we are super excited. Hope everyone is having a good time here in LA. So, are you ready?
Yeah. Okay, so we are presenting the award for the Competitive Game of the Year tonight.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, we are. Yeah, you got it right. I'm going to say we both are very nervous over here, but then that's not an issue. Is this your first time being a presenter?
Yeah, this is. I do a lot of behind the camera, not on stage kind of stuff. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, right.
That's the same
yourself.
for me though.
Cool, okay. Yeah.
So yeah, I guess we are ready. We can look at the nominees, is it?
Cool, yeah. And the nominees are...
Competitive Game of the Year. Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Arena of Valor. Clash Royale. Brawl Stars. Free Fire. Honor of Kings. PUBG Mobile.
Yeah.
So I hope you all are ready. And the winner of Competitive Game of the Year goes to Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Mobile Legends Bang Bang achieved 4 of the top 5 most watched esports tournaments in 2022, peaking at 4.2 million concurrent viewers.
Thank you so much to our fans, our followers, our players for rooting for us, for supporting us so far. I'm so honored to accept this award and, having traveled so far as well from Southeast Asia to, LA, being invited to the Mobies. This is a huge honor and achievement. Thank you so much, everyone. We are really, really appreciative of your support. Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right, a huge congratulations to Mobile Legends Bang Bang. I'm here with none other. Well, would you like to introduce yourself?
Oh, sure. Hi, I'm Casey Chorba. I'm the Privacy Program Manager at Epic Games. Okay, Casey, I'm double miking here. You can hold this one.
Or I'll hold it for you. I'm
Okay,
confusing you. It's
sure.
okay. But you look lovely. I
Thank
have
you.
to ask, is the pink a nod to Barbie coming out this weekend?
Yes, I'm in my Barbie core era.
Absolutely beautiful. So as you know, we are obviously here celebrating mobile gaming and just the incredible year that we've had and have been having so far in 2023. Do you have any highlights of mobile gaming, or I don't know, what do you have downloaded on your phone? What are your favorite mobile apps right now?
Oh my God, being in gaming, I play a lot of just Sudoku.
You know, keeping your brain sharp, honestly, that is... It's
what I gotta
commendable.
do. Thank you.
I love it.
It's terrible for this, but you know, here we are.
And how are you enjoying that beautiful LA weather? I mean, you didn't have to come from too far for this, right?
No, although I was just on the East Coast, so I came back a day or so ago, and this weather is so much better than the East Coast. I'm loving it.
Beautiful. Well, thank you so much for joining. I know that I speak for everyone in the crowd when I say that we are just so excited because we have so many awards in store tonight. So actually, it is time to relive some of the greatest moments from the previous year. It's time for a little special segment that we like to call A Year in Mobile Gaming.
So Mobile Esports Awards is going to be coming.
Really, really proud today. We really did a thing, mobile, when no one else believed in us. So
now is your moment to shine. Always compete in the spirit of excellence, respect, and fair play. In sport, everyone is equal. What really counts is a great passion. Dear players, your stage is set. Your time to shine is now. So give it your best and live the new Olympic motto: faster, higher, stronger, together.
This could be it. The dive is there for Sailor Division 0.
Under the vehicle, is there an angle? Is there a bullet to be found? The needle.
But one by one they fall as Tribe Gaming cuts them down.
It's going to be a Nexus slot. Free Gaming is going to be taking this stage with a storm.
Mobile Light is our 2022 World Champion. Championship. This is Luca. He's attacked as well. And Evos Phoenix.
I'm a sucker for good storytelling, and that definitely hit the spot. It's amazing to see how globally connected mobile gaming is and the sheer scale of our incredible industry. Now it's time for the award for Coverage Platform of the Year. This award recognizes those online media outlets that create quality content around all things mobile.
Please welcome to the stage Maura Langer, Senior Director of People Operations at Tribe Gaming, and Sydney Goodman, presenter.
Good evening. I am just so stoked to be at the first ever Mobies, literally history in the making. We're here to present the award for Coverage Platform of the Year. You are all legends, so make sure to give me a good write-up. Without further ado, the nominees are
Coverage Platform of the Year. Pocket Gamer. AFK Gaming. Gaming on phone. Liquipedia. One Esports. Pocket Tactics.
And the winner of Coverage Platform of the Year is Liquipedia.
Unfortunately, Liquipedia could not be here with us tonight. Let's hear their message.
Hey everyone, my name is Job Hilbers, and I really want to thank you for granting us the Coverage Platform of the Year award within the Mobies Mobile Gaming Awards. It's been a real journey to get here and to reach this quality of coverage on Liquipedia, and a massive shout out goes out to our volunteer contributors, our community, who've been consistently updating all the results of all the esports events in the way that they've been able to. And I also want to give a special shout out to our employee, Hesketh, who's been working on consistently increasing the quality of our mobile gaming esports wikis. So thanks again to all of you for getting us to this point, and I hope that together we can get to a new point, because really this award shows how well the mobile gaming esports community is treating esports. Thank you again, and I hope you have a great night. We're sure going to be celebrating. Bye bye.
Right, another round of applause. Congratulations. All right, now we have the award for Indie Game of the Year. The games from the smaller developers with the leaner budgets building way beyond their means. A few less microtransactions wouldn't go amiss, but what we tend to get is an addictive and quality gameplay, and we do know they keep us coming back for more. Everyone, Indie Game of the Year.
Please welcome to the stage esports host, commentator, and creator, Hercules, and Shady, head of marketing at .x.
Hi guys, how are you doing?
They gave us a little round of applause. Hello.
I feel so special.
So we are here to present the award for Mobile Indie Game of the Year. This award recognizes games that have been developed by small teams but have defied expectations and pushed the world of mobile gaming forward. And the nominees are
Mobile Indie Game of the Year. T3 Arena. Play Dead's Limbo. Stardew Valley. Monument Valley. Stardew Valley.
And the winner of the Mobile Indie Game of the Year is...
Limbo! Limbo's captivating art style and gameplay have defined the indie game genre. The winner's not here, unfortunately. Let's continue.
One more time for Limbo. What an amazing first Mobies live from LA, California with a great array of winners. I think this may be the only award show that you aren't told off for using your phone in the audience. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Connor. I see you. Get off your phone right now. Now, I've been asked a lot today, Gina, what is your favorite moment in mobile? And I gotta say, probably just, it's the parts where I don't lose my phone. I try, it's hard. But here's what some other people had to say when it came to their favorite mobile moment of the past year.
E aí, família! This is Ana XD, a Brazilian hostess, and I'm super happy you are watching the Mobies this year. Hope you keep enjoying the show. Bye!
Hey everyone, it's me again, Brittany, and my favorite mobile game right now is Marvel Snap.
Atualmente, o jogo mobile que eu mais estou jogando é o Brawl Stars. É um jogo muito divertido que eu adoro jogar muito.
Hey everyone, my name is Dan Gaskin, and my favorite mobile game this year has been Marvel Snap.
Hi Mobies, it's Frankie Ward here, and when I think about favourite mobile games, then the first one that always comes to mind is Brawl Stars. Its Battle Royale mode is the first Battle Royale I ever won.
Hello everyone, Stuart here, content creator and caster, and my favourite mobile game is... Hold on just 1 second. League of Legends Wild Rift.
My favorite mobile game is without a doubt F1 Clash. I've spent countless of hours sitting on the toilet playing that exact game.
Hey guys, Jess Goat here. I just wanted to shout out one of my favorite mobile games, Marvel Snap. That is my hot mobile game for the year, so if you guys aren't playing it, you're missing out.
Hello to everyone there at the Mobies. I'm Myrtle Sarasa, mula sa Pilipinas, and my favorite mobile game is Call of Duty Mobile, Ragnarok, and of course, Genshin Impact.
Hello Esports Awards, Sonho here, and my favorite mobile game is COD Mobile.
I think when it comes to mobile games, Wild Rift bangs, but I don't really play that many mobile games. However, Toon Blast, it's a puzzle game, it's on the mobile, and it absolutely roars. If you don't play it, download it, and I'll see you on there.
We are incredibly proud to have some phenomenal partners helping to deliver the Mobies this year here in LA, California. Our founding partners are Oakley, Control, Mogo, and Blinkfire Analytics. Now, before we hand out the next award, we have a very special feature to premiere tonight from the wonderful people at Mogo. Mogo is an mobile esports and social platform driving collegiate esports tournaments, team development, and data services in India. Formed in 2021, Mogo is laser focused on bringing value to esports enthusiasts and athletes in the Indian and South Asian regions. Let's take a look. Some exciting stuff there. Please put your hands together for your award presenters coming to the stage to present the award for Mobile Esports Tournament of the Year, presented by Mogo.
Please welcome to the stage Animesh Agarwal, CEO of 8-Bit Creatives and co-founder of Soul, and esports mom and chief gaming officer for Mogo, Kim Meltzer.
What's up, fam? Are we doing this or what? Mobile's finally back, and I'm so excited after working on Vainglory so many years ago to be here and actually see this for real. And even more so, I'm like kind of a fangirl, but look who I'm with.
Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's having a great time. We all saw some of the biggest esports event last year for mobile esports with crazy prize pool and great action, but I guess only some have made it to the top. So are we ready for the nominees scheme?
I think so. And the nominees are...
Mobile Esports Tournament of the Year. Brawl Stars World Finals 2022. COD Mobile World Championship 2022. Free Fire World Series 2022, Bangkok. Honor of Kings International Championship 2022. Mobile Legends Bang Bang M4 World Championships. PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2022.
And the winner for the Mobile Esports Tournament of the Year presented by Mogo is...
Mobile Legends Bang Bang M4 World Championship.
The World Championship event for Mobile Legends Bang Bang M4 peaked at over 4.2 million concurrent viewers. The highest prize pool event in mobile, Honor of Kings International Championship dished out $10 million.
Wow, I'm just so shocked. This is amazing. Thank you so much once again, everyone. It takes a village to raise a child, and I think the same also goes for any esports tournament in general. There was a lot of bittersweet memories, quite a lot of, I would say, pain as well, and at the same time, good ones being made in terms of like making this World Championship Series happen in Jakarta. It was really quite an experience for everyone, and I just really would want to take the chance to thank my staff. my wonderful team as well, and the lovely, especially marketing, production, logistics team that worked so hard for this moment, that have actually, helped us achieve yet another world-breaking PCU as well in terms of viewership. Yeah, it's just amazing, and really thank you so much to our fans, our players, our gamers. At the end of the day, you guys are what really matters, and thank you so very much for the support. Thank you, everyone.
Congratulations to our winners, Mobile Legends Bang Bang M4 World Championships, and might I say congratulations on the second win. I think we can all agree that without the players themselves, these tournaments would not be where they are today. Players are the integral part of every tournament, and identifying those who not only excel under massive pressure, but also pull the team together can be a remarkably hard task. With that said, the next award is Mobile Player of the Year.
Put your hands together and please welcome to the stage content creator and professional cosplayer Angelife and content creator Radioactivo.
Hello, I am Radioactivo.
Good evening, everybody. We are honored to be presenting the Mobile Player of the Year Award, and this is the person we will recognize the best competitor from around the world who's competed and won at the highest level. Yep. And the nominees for that are
Mobile Player of the Year, Benny QT. Goblin. Mohammed Light. Moshi. Tensai. Top.
And the winner is
Benny QT.
Unfortunately, Benny QT could not be with us tonight, but they did give us this message to share with you.
This is Benny QT. I was convened. I am very honored to be recognized as the best mobile player of the year. My journey was not easy, but having all the support made it all worth it. I have come so far, but I have so much to achieve. I hope you can continue supporting me. I dedicate this recognition to my family, friends, teammates, and all of my fans. Thank you so much.
A huge congratulations to Benny QT. Now I'm back in the audience, and I'm here with, do you want to introduce yourself?
No, you got it. You got it.
I'm here with Mystic 7, also, well, I guess Brandon, also known as Mystic 7. So you presented an award earlier. How was that?
Walked up, killed it, sat back down. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah.
A natural. So I think I could probably guess, but what mobile games have you been playing?
Clash Royale.
Yeah.
No, honestly, great game. Really bad at it. Yeah, Pokemon Go. It's like my thing. You know, like the kid who sang, I play Pokemon Go every day. That's like my job, unironically. So.
We love it. Now, what are you wearing today? Do you want to? You look dressed to the nines.
Yeah, put on some pants and a shirt and some
Yeah,
shoes.
I guess it was kind of a weird question to ask considering we're sitting down.
Right, right. Nothing fancy, just like, dress shirt, some slacks.
Yeah, did you come far for the award show today?
Yeah, I walked, it was 13 miles, so calves are burning, but
Yeah,
catching Pokemon the entire way, dedicated to the craft.
I was just gonna ask, so do you just walk everywhere? No cars for you?
Yeah, it's like a cardinal rule of mine. I have no cars tattooed on my chest, actually.
Wow. Yeah. Is it spelled correctly? Or?
It's spelled backwards with an S.
For the selfies.
Right.
Wow, a mobile user at heart, just always considering what the phone camera has in store for you.
Yeah. Question for you: mobile games you've been playing.
Wow, the interviewee is interviewing the interviewer. I wasn't expecting that.
Taking this one over.
Pokemon Go, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I hear you're new to the game.
I am new to the game. Well, that's enough for you. No, thank you so much. Have a great evening. And we are back with Gina on the main stage.
Thank you so much, Sydney. Now, I think we can all agree that all these tournaments were exceptional and certainly bode for an amazing future on mobile. Congratulations to our winner once again. That was a phenomenal event for sure, just like the one here, right, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, thank you. Now, earlier tonight, we announced the Global Impact on Mobile Gaming Award, which honors those who have attracted notable attention to the space and helped move the needle for mobile gaming. This is our chance to honor and recognize the efforts of those building out the scene and hopefully inspire the next generation to do the same.
Seoul Esports. Formed by two friends in 2020 who shared a vision and sought to change the course of gaming, esports, and lifestyle culture in India, Seoul Esports is one of the most influential organizations on the planet. Seoul Esports has become synonymous with its impressive tournament displays and incredibly engaging content, even winning the Esports Award for Best Content Group of the Year in 2022. Animesh, Doug Agrawal, Mortal, and everyone associated with Seoul Esports have created something to be proud of, generating an impact the world will feel for many years to come.
Please welcome to the stage Seoul Esports. Seoul has ignited a region, rallying mobile gamers in India and reaching over 2 billion views across their creator network.
Hello, everyone. I don't know where to start. I have so many friends sitting right here whom I've known for the last 7 years. I would say me, a guy from a small town in India, trying to do something in mobile esports so passionately. And I don't know why I'm here. I don't know how I made it, how we made it, how my entire team sitting back in India watching us, our entire audience sitting and watching us at 5:30 a.m., I guess, right now. I don't know how we made it, but I'm out of words, but thank you so much. I think it means a lot, and we'll do our best to continue putting India on the map and continue embracing mobile esports and taking it to the top and just taking it heads on with all other platforms that exist around the world. Thank you so much. I would like to thank everyone who's sitting back in India who has always supported us, and the entire team right now. They're watching. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much. And everyone who is here, we flew all the way back from India just for this. This is huge. I mean, being here at Mobies was something which we were looking forward to, and it really feels surreal right now. Thank you so much, everyone. One last thing to say on the live stream. We have our partner, Goldie, missing here. And I was supposed to get something for him, which I could not. So this is a surprise I'm getting for you. I know you're watching this. We got something way better for you. Thank you so much, everyone, once again.
Ladies and gentlemen, Seoul Esports. Now, next up is the award for the best ones who really know what the word teamwork means. That's right, it's the award for Mobile Team of the Year.
Please welcome to the stage host of the Rocket League Championship Series, Wavepunk, and content creator for Luminosity Gaming, Phil Visu EE.
You know, Wavepunk, I feel like it's appropriate that we come up here as a team for this particular event.
It really is. You know, we've already honored Player of the Year about a single exceptional performance, but teamwork is what got me into esports, and I'm so excited to be presenting this award.
No doubt about it. Well, without further ado, let's get into it. The nominees for Esports Team of the Year are...
Mobile Team of the Year. Echo. eStar Pro. EVOS Phoenix. Stalwart Esports. Tribe Gaming. Zeta Division Zero.
And the winner is Echo from Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Woo!
Unfortunately, Echo could not be with us tonight, but they did give us this message to play.
We are Echo Pro Team from the Philippines. We are very honored to be recognized as the Mobile Team of the Year. The past year was very fruitful for all of us, and all of our hard work pays.
We are very happy for our teammates. There is still so much store for us, a great express and convenient to run, and we're hoping it will stay with us.
Thank you for this nomination. Echo loud, Echo proud.
A massive congratulations to Echo. What a tremendous year they've had. I can't wait to see them next year, or what they have been going on this, hold on. Sorry, pause. I just had like a snack in the back there. I'm not thinking properly. I can't wait to see them back in action later this year. We now have a very special award. Now, this did not have a short list of nominees. Our esteemed panel of judges came together to debate and discuss the outright disruptor of 2023. They had to uniformly agree and vote which game was the true breakthrough for 2023.
To present this award, please welcome co-founder of the Mobies, Mobile Matt.
Wow, what a night already for the first Mobies, huh? Wow. It's absolutely just so surreal to be here. This is something that's been almost 4 years in the making, and I still remember, Mike Ashford, I see you in the back there when we first talked about Mobile Awards, and this is something that even from the start, the team behind the Esports Awards, Mega, had so much conviction in what we had going on, and they saw just how big and strong this community really is. So to finally be here is just so incredibly special. So thank you so much to the amazing people in this audience. There's actually over 100 companies that are represented here, some of the best names in the industry. We got the games, we got the creators, the brands, and everybody in between to be able to really celebrate and honor everything. So really just an incredibly special moment to be here. This award category is also very special. As Gina mentioned, this was not something that had a list of nominees. The panelists and those behind the show really looked at the industry and said, you know what? There's a special company that really deserves recognition for what they've been able to do over the last year. And this is a game that completely came out of the gates hot. They completely also reinvented a genre of games and taken the world by storm in their very first year. It's my huge honor to be able to award Breakthrough Game of the Year to Marvel Snap.
In its first year, Marvel Snap has redefined the CCG genre and taken the world by storm.
My gosh, this is absolutely incredible. I was shocked. I was like, do I get up? I'm really honored to be standing up here on behalf of Second Dinner. The team there is really, truly incredibly special. I was one of the first 10 folks to join the company, so this is personally such a huge honor to be standing up here with all of you today. Marvel Snap is such a special game. We've gotten to partner with the amazing team at Marvel Games, as well as our publisher, Newverse, but we really wouldn't be up here today without the incredible players and community that are part of Marvel Snap. They continue to challenge our beliefs. They bring so much passion and diverse perspectives that keep making Marvel Snap an even better game every day. So thank you so much for recognizing our game. We're so glad you guys are playing. We've really enjoyed making it. And if you see me in Snap, please snap. Thank you.
Congratulations, Marvel Snap. Gorgeous dress, by the way. I love it. I, for one, have invested a great amount of time and capital into this title, so you're welcome. Y'all, we've created some very memorable moments tonight at the first Mobies ceremony here in Los Angeles, California. And whilst we play some Marvel Snap, we have a few famous faces sharing their favorite mobile moments.
E aí, família! This is Ana XD, a Brazilian hostess, and I'm super happy you are watching the Mobies this year. Hope you keep enjoying the show. Bye!
Hey everyone, it's me again, Brittany, and my favorite mobile game right now is Marvel Snap.
Atualmente, o jogo mobile que eu mais estou jogando é o Brawl Stars. É um jogo muito divertido que eu adoro jogar muito.
Hey everyone, my name is Dan Gaskin, and my favourite mobile game this year has been Marvel Snap.
Hi Mobies, it's Frankie Ward here, and when I think about favourite mobile games, then the first one that always comes to mind is Brawl Stars. Its Battle Royale mode is the first Battle Royale I ever won.
Hello everyone, Stuart here, content creator and caster, and my favourite mobile game is... Hold on just 1 second. League of Legends Wild Rift.
One incredible first Mobies show so far, live from Infinite Reality Studios in Los Angeles, California. The cinematics, the content, and of course the crowning of our winners have all made for an incredible show. Now, we've already handed out 8 Mobies tonight, but we still have 4 left to hand out. This next award recognizes the teams behind the biggest titles in the mobile space.
Please welcome to the stage content creator Panda and 4 times Esports Award winner and Mobies panel member Mark Chang.
Thank you, everybody. We are very honored to be presenting the Mobile Developer of the Year Award.
Oh, that's a lot of people. Hi, Mom. And
you brought your mom.
No, she's not here. I wish she was here, though. And the nominees are...
Mobile Developer of the Year. Crafton. Arena. Lightspeed Studios. Supercell. Timmy Studio Group. Second Dinner.
That's a big screen. I want to play a mobile game on that. That would be fun. So, the winner for the Mobile Developer of the Year is... Three, two, one. Lightspeed Studios!
Lightspeed Studios made PUBG Mobile's 5th year one of its best, with dynamic crossovers and groundbreaking seasonal content.
Very happy to accept this award on behalf of our team. Thank you to the players and the community for voting for us. Here's to a successful 6th year coming up.
Congratulations, Lightspeed Studios, for taking home Developer of the Year. Hey, and also Lightspeed, I'm just saying, I am very much open to being turned into a character in any of your games. Call me. My agent's over there. Now, we have come to a hotly debated category. I think people have been arguing over this for thousands of years now, and it's whether you're an Android or an Apple. So if you're Team Apple, please make some noise. Me too. And if you're Team Android, please make some noise. I think you can draw your own conclusion about those reactions, but this next award should settle it for devices. It's the award for Mobile Device of the Year.
Please put your hands together and welcome to the stage voiceover artist, host, and gaming personality, Brittany Johnson.
Isn't that a fun trophy? Very futuristic. So each year as technology gets more powerful, more intuitive, more responsive, the games we are able to play on mobile devices increases, as do the frame rates and levels of detail on them. This award recognizes the device that has truly delivered an unrivaled mobile gaming experience. And the nominees are...
Mobile Device of the Year. ROG Phone 7 Ultimate. Apple iPhone 14 Pro Max. OnePlus 11. Red Magic 8 Pro. Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra.
You guys, we're all cultish over our phones, aren't we? And the winner of Mobile Device of the Year is Red Magic 8 Pro.
Unfortunately, Red Magic Pro 8 representatives could not be here with us tonight. Our presenter will accept their award on their behalf.
All right, so I am back, and I'm here with Chris. Chris, congratulations to you and the team over at TikTok for winning the first Moby.
It's pretty exciting. Thank you, Sydney. I mean, on behalf of the whole team, I can't express how excited we are, so thank you. And to the community, too, because we couldn't do that without you guys and all your amazing content.
Yeah, we love it. I know I love it. So I have to be honest, Chris, I didn't come over here to congratulate you on the award.
Oh, man.
I actually came here because I have to ask about your tie. Where do you even find a tie like that? Did you make it yourself?
I did.
And if you did, okay, I was going to say, if you didn't, lie to me.
No, I did. I mean, look, TikTok's all about inspiring creativity and bringing joy to people, so I'm like, let's make a Lego tie. Let's do something different for the award show, you know?
Okay, I'm so impressed. Can you walk us through how you decorated your tie? I'm floored about this. How do you even have it clipped around your neck?
Well, I'm using a traditional convention lanyard that I got from Anime Expo because, we're all con attendees here. Okay. And then from the top, I got the classic PlayStation controller scheme.
Okay, he's a PlayStation
I'm a PlayStation
guy.
gamer, yeah. I got the TikTok logo because, I love TikTok. Mm-hmm. And I got a couple different controllers for my son and my daughter, so the pink and the white.
Wait, that's really sweet.
And then I got my my Lego minifig doll.
Okay,
which
so
is
that's
supposed
you.
to represent me. Yeah.
Wow, so we're looking at two Chris's right now.
You are.
Okay, well,
that's my
Chris,
sig fig.
thank you so much and congratulations again. Now
Thank
back to you, Gina, on the main stage.
Thank you so much, Sydney. Everyone, we've come to the penultimate award of the night, the big one. This award recognizes all those people who spend hours creating the content that keeps us, the fans, entertained. That's right, up next is the award for Mobile Content Creator of the Year. A huge shout out to mobile-first platforms such as TikTok, who enable content creation and consumption seamlessly, inspiring a whole new generation to build.
Please put your hands together and welcome to the stage co-founder of Fluxo Esports, Nobrew, and esports personality, Daniel Digon Gonzalez.
Hi everyone, I'm Digon.
Hello guys, thank you so much. I'm from Brazilian. My English is bad. No problem, relax. I have my friend Digon. He speaks English perfect, okay? Let's go, bro.
That's so good. Well, it's awesome to have everyone here, all of our friends across the gaming and mobile space that we've known for many, many years. And as you know, Nobrew is a huge creator emanating from Brazil with his organization Fluxo, one of the biggest groups on the planet. Nobrew will be speaking natively in Portuguese right now to his fans, as this award is truly about the people who deliver for the fans. Go ahead, Nobrew. What do you have to say in Portuguese?
Em português?
Yeah.
Os candidatos são...
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. And the nominees are...
Mobile Content Creator of the Year, Jonathan Gaming. Judo Sloth. Mortal. Panda. Lavinio. The Radioactivo. iFerg.
And the winner is Judo Sloth!
Judo Sloth has created content in Clash of Clans for 8 years, achieving 500 million views on YouTube.
Wow, the first ever Mobies! What an honor. What an honor. Thank you so much for putting on this event. I've got, honestly, so many people to thank. I'll start with my wife. She supports me, helps me, do what I do. My family and friends, who not only help to support me, but my wife as well, whilst I'm on events. Obviously, Clash of Clans, Supercell, all of the consultants and fellow creators that have helped give me support along the way. I wouldn't be where I am without them. And obviously my viewers, everyone that voted, I owe, everything I have to them. And it's such a celebration for our community. We're a 10-year-old game, but it's amazing to still have so much love and support with it as well. So thank you so much for this incredible event. And yeah, I just want to continue making the best content that I can to spread joy in the world, and I will continue to do that. So thank you so much, and let's enjoy the rest of our night. Thank you again.
That's huge. First ever mobile content creator of the year. Congratulations. Now, I am just feeling up for the after party. There's going to be an after party, so don't worry. There's going to be plenty. And there's no way to celebrate an after party than to do it with Control. Hey, if it's good enough for Scump and Loud and Rick Ross, it's certainly going to get me through the best after party in mobile gaming history. They have some of the best tasting and healthiest products on the market, from shakes to bars and cookies. It's everything a gamer or creator needs to feel themselves right. Make sure you check them out at drinkcontrol.com or at your local GNC. And we're feeling the last award of the night right by partnering with Control for the Mobile Game of the Year award.
Please put your hands together and welcome to the stage host and commentator Katie Bedford and gaming and esports host Rachel Seltzer Kiriko.
I did a really good job putting that on the plinth. I think
Incredible.
No one back there had faith in me.
It has been truly an amazing night, and I think really a consequential one, especially for mobile gaming, don't you think?
Absolutely. I've been playing mobile games at my table the whole time, and I'm really glad to see them celebrated on a stage like that. It was okay that I said that, right?
Okay, cool. Yeah, definitely. But it is time for one of the biggest awards of the night, and I'm very excited to check out who the finalists are for Mobile Game of the Year presented by Control.
And the nominees are...
Mobile Game of the Year. Brawl Stars. Call of Duty Mobile. Genshin Impact. Marvel Snap. Pokemon Unite. RPG Mobile.
And the winner of the Mobile Game of the Year presented by Control is Genshin Impact.
The revolutionary open world RPG, Genshin Impact, has surpassed $4 billion in global revenue.
Oh, wow. Okay. Hi, it's me again. Unfortunately, the devs and creators of Genshin Impact weren't able to make it tonight, but I'm so honored to be accepting this on their behalf. Thank you to everybody who voted online and the Mobies as well for presenting this very prestigious award. We'll make sure it gets to them safely. Thank you guys so much.
All right, make some noise for Mobile Game of the Year, everyone. Actually, you know what? Make some noise for yourselves, too. You guys look amazing, and thank you for being here tonight. Congratulations to all of our winners here tonight. They had fantastic years. Whew, tonight has been crazy. What a special way to start the celebration of mobile gaming, and 2024 looks set to be just as exciting when the Mobies return. We're also very lucky to be able to do this, and we want to thank the industry for their incredible support. And of course, to all of you around the world who have tuned in to watch tonight. The festivities are going to be burning long into the LA night, so make sure you guys don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for the exclusive post-show, where we'll be grabbing some immediate reactions from our winners and audience members. Also, a massive shout out to my girl, Sydney Goodman. I couldn't have done this without you. I'll be seeing you at the after party. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching tonight. And if you're wondering why I'm still here on stage, it's because I still want you guys to see the credits that are rolling right now. Right there. That guy owes me $5. That one, why is he there? Oh yeah, makes sense, okay. But thank you so much, everyone. We'll see you next year. Please take good care of yourselves, and thank you to our sponsors. Everyone have a great night and get home safe.
Cheers for the
Cheers.
first ever Mobies.
The first Mobies in the books.
Yeah,
in the books. We did it.
It was all us.
It was all us.
Just us.
We made it all happen.
We did everything.
Yeah, all the awards, all this connection, all the laughter, all the celebration, that was us.
That was us. Yeah, 100%. I totally play mobile games.
Yeah, well, honestly.
I do now, though.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for clarifying.
I didn't before, but I think I have like a ton of new games that I'm really excited to play once I go home. And like even now, I started downloading things as I was watching.
Yeah.
And I'm super stoked for the future of mobile gaming.
Yeah. Shady, how about you, man? What was one of your favorite moments from tonight's award show?
Before I get into that, in all seriousness, there is a team behind the Mobies that are absolutely amazing, and I want to thank them right now. I want to cheers to y'all, everybody that helped out and made this show happen and went on. It was perfect. We had a really good time. Now, as far as my favorite moments, I think when I got to present with her, was my favorite moment because we were backstage making our game plan, trying to figure out what we were going to do.
Be honest.
I had a plan on what I wanted to do, and Herc was like, "No, this is what we're going to do."
And I was like,
"Yes,
the
yes,
rules
ma'am."
and read
Yes,
the
ma'am.
teleprompter, and then I realized I didn't have my contacts
I was planning on going
in.
rogue. I was going to go rogue, but it was fun. It was a good time, and yeah, it was a blast.
Absolutely. Again, just seeing all the faces, all the names, getting to see, like, I love seeing Filipino representation there by
awesome.
Echo, by Benny Cutie, like, always getting to remember how big gaming is and how much mobile is able to drive that forward for everyone across the globe. Like, I love getting to see that and be at the forefront of it. So, again, just a huge honor to be one of the hosts for this year's Mobies, Herc.
Yeah, it's a huge honor, like you said, to be a part of something that's inaugural. And now we've got the inaugural after party coming up soon.
Yep.
That's where everybody gets to meet everybody.
I had to drink to that.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, Shady.
it's going to be okay. Here we go.
All right, let's take a look at some of the biggest moments from tonight's first ever Mobies, the biggest night in mobile gaming. Remember, we started it off with the red carpet interviews going all the way through. That was me with Panda earlier. Got to see the founder
Look at
of
that
the
jacket.
Mobies, Mobile
Look
Matt,
at
the
that
swag.
jacket.
It's not only the sunglasses for Mobile Matt, but also how many buttons he left unbuttoned there at the top. And then, of course, closing it off there with our winner, Sloth, who was just doing a great job with his content creation over Clash Royale and awarded the Content Creator of the Year.
Creator of the Year. I remember getting to talk to him a little bit. He was so honored and excited to be here. Look at this. I'm so happy for everybody. All the awards that were won. Everybody just has smiles all the way around. It's a huge moment in esports, and I'm so happy I was able to be a part of it.
Yeah.
So for this to be the first Mobies, and honestly, it was a great turnout for this one. I am super excited to see what they do next year for the Mobies.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I feel like the sky's the limit right now. You never know.
Yeah.
I'm super excited for next year.
We definitely got a lot in the future, but I also want to continue to call out a couple of these big awards that was just, you know, kind of like mind-shattering here. Mobile Legends constantly breaking the record viewership across esports. Not mobile esports. They had some of the biggest numbers, and that's why they had won so many awards this year. The M4 was just huge, the $10 million plus prize pool, and then the representation across the world. Just so great to see them have their time in the spotlight.
Oh, yeah. Everybody, again, it was people having their moment finally after all of these years. You had creators that have been doing things for 7 years, tournaments that were going on for 5, games that were being recognized for the very first time, like the indie games.
Yeah.
It is such an incredible and special day when puppies get to come in.
Oh, where did the puppy come
Yeah.
from? We have puppies in the building now. Oh my goodness.
Get cute. We love it.
Yeah.
It's the Mobies for you.
All right. Well, again, just a reminder to all of our friends still in the venue, we got an open bar for a little while here, where we'll get to enjoy the sights and sounds of the first ever Mobile Gaming Awards. And get to go ahead and mingle before the nice after party. Again, just thinking about some of the other awards that come off to mind. Limbo, you said. Lightspeed Studios, PUBG Mobile, going away as one of the studios of the year. And then Marvel Snap,
Marvel
coming
Snap.
onto the scene.
Oh, my
Hayward, going ham.
Yeah.
Yes.
Again,
I
just
love
to
that
be
game.
able to see a new game come on in the card game arena, kind of take over at least the Western space by storm here.
Oh man, well, speaking of taking over, I just gotta say a huge shout out to my ladies tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all were taking over everything. The fits were incredible. Look, let's take a look at this video. We had Brittany Johnson's mesh dress, the most, I think, put together, like, business fit you could imagine. Let's get some cheers up in there. We've got
Glozell.
the Queen Glozell in the infamous green. Look at these dresses. Everybody, in the words of Sydney Goodman, dressed to the nines.
Absolutely. Again, all the way from the front to the back. It was pretty awesome to see how much everyone gave their due for that night. One of the coolest parts was talking to our content creators and saying, how much does it deserve to have this moment in the spotlight and be able to celebrate it as such? Definitely congratulations to all of our winners, everyone that was able to come out tonight, and congratulations to all of our friends putting on this event. That's ESA, the Esports Awards Association, as well as our friends over at Infinite Reality Studios for making it happen here in Los Angeles. All right, Shady, kind of give me some thoughts here about our first ever Mobile Gaming Awards and the Mobies?
So, first off, they gave away Hardware of the Year. So it's got me contemplating giving up my iPhone for a gaming device. I think it's time. I think I had an iPhone my whole life, and I think it's time to, you know, really step into this mobile gaming space. And honestly, being at these events, it's almost like being at esports events where you get that bug where you want to play the game that's being played at the event. And I got a bug for mobile gaming right now. But, you know, Esports Awards is right around the corner. Yep. And we did something for the Esports Awards that's going to probably come out soon. Maybe not, but y'all seen a little bit of it. But are y'all excited about the Esports Awards coming up?
I am so stoked for it, but I think right now my focus is Mobies. I want to give it its full day, and then we go full steam ahead into the rest of it. Again, yep. I think you touched a little bit on it before, but this is genuinely one of the best production teams we've ever gotten to working with. Everybody is so kind and professional and just makes things so easy and simple. Like you said, I've got the bug for mobile gaming now too.
Yeah. Well, as we turn the page forward, like Shady was saying, we've got Esports Awards right around the corner. We got a little trailer for that coming up right now.
City of lights, smiles, and memories. It plays by its own rules. The live entertainment capital of the world. We're coming to this city means saying goodbye to reality. Hello to Vegas. A city built on hopes, on dreams, and a little bit of crazy. Because what happens here only happens here.
How you feeling today?
November 30th, the biggest night in esports returns. They say you can't buy happiness, but you can go to Vegas.
There it is, a night to remember the Esports Awards in 2022, back in Las Vegas in 2023. Can't wait to see what that has in store. And speaking of can't wait, we got a little bit more partying and more celebrating for the mobile space tonight. 100%. So, y'all, I think we should go ahead and go finish this one, go get another one. For everyone at home, thank you so much for tuning in. All of our global partners across all the different platforms that we're able to put out to. We appreciate you watching. We appreciate you supporting. And we'll see you next year for the next Mobies. On behalf of myself and the entire live broadcast crew, we thank you for watching. And we'll see you next time for the Mobies. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers. Woo! Cheers.